There we go. This game does not like being run in the background. How's it going, chat? Didn't really have anything planned today, so I figured I would just hop on some Grim Dawn, work on leveling up my character. I'm playing hardcore, as it says in the top left, and this is my main character. Level 59 at the moment. I think max is 100. And yeah, I've beaten the base game on normal veteran, and then I beat Ashes of Malmouth on normal veteran, and I started working on Forgotten Gods, but I'm just looking to level today. So let's see here. It looks like I'm heading to Homestead. There we go. Smuggler's Pass. Hydrate? I don't have anything, and this is hardcore, so I definitely don't want to dehydrate. Let me go get something real quick. Give me 1 second, Fugo. Alright, I am back, and hydration has been acquired. There we go. Let's see here. Back out to Smuggler's Pass. I'm debating if I side with the other faction, Death's Vigil, for this playthrough, or if I guess I'm not sure if I'll still just be assigned Kaimon's Chosen. But this game has a whole faction system of different factions. So there's like Barrowholm, the Coven of Ugdenbog, the Cult of Bismail, you know. All kinds of stuff. Order of Death's Vigil. I chose Kaimon's Chosen because they focus on like heavy armor and stuff. But I want to be able to have, like, say, both. So, just giving a quick run through my build. I am Retaliation Commando. Basically, I wanted a build that is really tanky, was my thought process. So I made a character that is incredibly tanky and kills you if you hit them in melee. It makes ranged enemies a little bit of a pain in the ass. But, yeah, I've got a frankly ridiculous amount of health. At least for my level, anyway. And, yeah. Pretty much just chilling. My goal is just to clear my way through the campaign again. I'm on Elite this time, which you have to beat normal to unlock. Let's see here. Blackwater Cocktail. Counter-Strike. It's not going to beat my Colossal Fortress, though. Stun Jacks. Okay, I don't need any of those. Yeah, I've been watching some of Wrecked by Protoss. I've been watching some of his VODs and stuff, because he's really big into this game. And it has been quite helpful as sort of like a baseline. Like, I don't think he's put out a Retaliation build. I know we put out like an Aura build. But, I've just kind of been freehanding, you know, just like go into tree, find retaliation damage, you know, I'd come in here, retaliation, and then I'm like, okay, I want, boom, 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 route through all these. Messenger of War was the big one. So I doubt my build is optimal, but it's fun. I enjoy it, and ultimately, I think that's what matters. Yeah, I've been netted. Let me free. I definitely need more crowd control immunity, but for the most part, I can just kind of face tank a lot of stuff. So I've got really nice block chance. Beeble. Yes, Scarab is one of the things, yeah. I wonder if there's a, what is it, like, a Scarab pet. That's what it is. That's what I'm looking for. Some sort of beetle pet. Yeah, as you can see, I hit this guy for like 2k, and then he hits me, and he loses like 30k health. That's 23,000. There we are. 22,000. Yeah, so he hits me, he takes a ton of damage. I hit him, he takes technically existent damage. But yeah, against like, if this was like a ranged boss, I'd just be wailing on him like 2k damage at a time, just like, please die. Plus 3,000 damage per second. Holy shit. Funny part, I'm not gonna run this. I would run it if I was playing like a cadence build, but I'm retaliation. So even though that says that gives me like crazy damage, it doesn't give me what I really want, which is retaliation. Let's see here. +2 to Granado. I am not a Granado user. But yeah, I've been needing to get more of the devotion shrines, because there's, I think, 55 in total, and you need to be on certain difficulties to access certain ones. So since I've got most of the ones from normal, I'm pushing it up to elite. Yeah. What's really funny is this move here, Overguard, I actually don't want to use when it comes to like clearing trash, because it has a 30% chance of stunning enemies for 1.5 seconds when they hit me, which makes it clear, like, take longer to clear, because I don't do a ton of damage just by beating people with my stick. Like, it's decent. It's not great compared to like other builds. Then again, I haven't played other builds at this level necessarily.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing, I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here.
What are you doing
I
here?
haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Aralon Emperor. It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we've faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets.
Why'd you join me in Devil's Crossing only to leave again?
My job was to scout the countryside, get bearings on enemy strongholds, and investigate weaknesses. Your mention of people surviving out in Devil's Crossing was intriguing, so I wanted to see it for myself. Having learned everything I could about the area, I felt it was time to return to my men in Homestead.
Neat. I've actually not gotten this dialogue before, because I did not find him on my initial run.
I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass.
Alright, and then, yeah. That's just dialogue I've already been through. Clear the way for him. Also, I know my weapon is currently like a mace from the looks of it, but the secret is, it's actually a totally normal shield. Don't tell anyone else, but I might be dual-wielding shields. For the meme. Disruptor's Mantle. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Hella armor increase from 294. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been rocking a Chosen's Mantle. I wonder if I can get a better one yet. Okay, let's go ahead and pop the Overguard. But yeah, my build, a lot of health, a lot of regen, and a lot of retaliation. That's the setup. That's the goal. That's the plan. Damn, this guy's tanky. There we go. Gloves. Gun, not using that. One-handed axe gives fire strike, not my thing. Retaliation damage. I mean, I like retaliation damage, but it's not what I'm relying on at the moment. I don't actually remember how to route through here. It'll be fine. There is one stat that I'm a little iffy about, which is my defensive ability. Defensive ability is just your chance to, like, not get hit. For example, my enemy only has a 70% chance to hit me. So 30% of the time, whenever they swing at me, they just miss. But most of my damage comes from, well, getting hit, because I'm a retaliation build. So it's one of those things where it's like, there are some times where I need enemies to miss to make sure I, you know, keep up decently in the health department. But then other times where I'm kind of missing out on damage because I'm not getting hit. Icrix. I forget what this guy drops. Maybe it's decent. Doesn't he drop like a medal, I think? Icrix's scale or something like that? Yeah, Icrix's scale. There we are. Treasure trove. Pop it open with some dynamite. Okay, let's see here. Icrix's scale of protection. Health, defensive ability, offensive ability, percentage, increase armor by 1%. +3 to overguard, 23% all retaliation damage. Overguard restores 12% of my health and gives 225% lightning retaliation. Ayo. Huh. That's tempting. Also, ignore the Gollus' rings. I was farming a little bit earlier. It's competing with 2 military conditioning and 5 temper. I can't deny, I am a pretty big fan of my 5 temper. That said, if I could get this in like a commando variant, maybe? I might try farming this guy. If I could get a commando Icrix's scale, either of Thorns, of Vengeance, or of Protection, I think I'd be pretty happy. Hell, even of Mending would be pretty nice. But definitely commandos. Commandos would be the big thing. Because temper is, let's see here, is this ability, and this is kind of my main source of damage. It's giving me 600 to 765, just raw physical damage, a huge increase to my physical damage dealt, as well as internal trauma, defensive ability, and also 300% just about to my retaliation damage. So I definitely don't want to be lowering that if I can avoid it. Also, we're at level 60. Let's see here. Menhirs is maxed out. Let's go more Counter-Strike, honestly. Okay, that's on the other side of the cliff. Not if we go around. For now, we're just gonna chill. Run on through. To get a better chest piece as well. My chest piece is still from normal mode. Yeah, it's a level 35 chest piece. I've just been rocking this thing forever. But, like, it gives me everything I need. Health, percent health increase, armor increase, pierce, chaos resist. Both very important things. I'm getting a lot of my stuff from this chest piece. Retaliation damage, +3 Counter-Strike. And these are actually the enemies for these flesh warped commanders. We're looking for a flesh warped chest piece of thorns. We got a mighty flesh warped of like pauldrons of thorns. It's not quite what I'm looking for though. Alright. Killing enemies doesn't give me the best XP. I need to complete quests. Not to say that I should be completely ignoring enemies, but my best XP comes from other sources. A flesh warp plate mail. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Let's kill that guy real quick. And I wonder if this boss actually drops anything good. I'm not sure if he's a one-time boss. There's some bosses that only appear once, I think. And then some that have like multiple spawn locations after you beat them the first time. So we'll see. Visor blueprint. No, for now it's fine. Perdition shoulder guards requires level 65. Means here we are. Okay, so I want the vigorous affix for sure. But yeah, 292 versus 650 armor. It's so much better. Holy. Okay. Yeah, 908 versus 294 armor. The armor gap is a little ridiculous. That said, do I still have a Kaimon's Chosen vendor over here? No, I don't. Okay, so that's not locked in.
These are trying times.
Come from Devil's Crossing. What's the problem? I'll clear out the infestation. Alright, need to go back and let Ulgrim know that I've cleared the way to Homestead. Let's see here. He was back at Deadman's Gulch? Yeah, Deadman's Gulch. Okay.
So how doomed are we? Good
Secured the Rift Gate. Cheers, mate. And back to the homestead. Yeah, I need to get geared up. Namely chest piece. Aside from that, other stuff is a little more optional. But my chest piece is at 292, comparing versus 650. That's only a level 50 chest. Like, oh man. Let's see here. I had a general. Yeah, here we are. General Gallus's ring. Let's see here. So if I put this General Gallus's ring on, does drop some of my resistances quite a bit, actually. It said this one is okay. Yeah, it's the vampiric effect that's giving me 5% of attack damage. Let's see here. Unyielding. Looks like health regen, defensive. Okay. So the big reason that I'm going and prioritizing the Gallus's ring over, say, a lifesteal ring is because of the mastery effects that it gives me. It gives me the bottom two there, +3 to Vindictive Flame and +3 to Minhir's Bulwark, which are my main skills. Minhir's Bulwark is giving me damage absorption, raw physical damage, bonus to my stun duration I inflict on enemies, health regen, increase the effectiveness of all healing on me, resistance to life reduction, and a big chunk of retaliation damage. And then Vindictive Flame. Why is that red? Does it mean I've gone too far? Can I only get up to +11? Here, if I put this back on. This is +8. Maybe it's just letting me know that I'm reaching ludicrous levels. I don't know. But either way, this is giving me like 5,000 fire retaliation, and also a burst of flames every time I get hit, and 400 health per second. So it's giving me some pretty nice bonuses. All right. Well, for now, I think we're all right. Speak to Olgrim.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you. I wish I'm going to check.
All right. I'll speak with the captain. Captain Somar.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me the Legion
Where do you
is
need
split
me?
on 2 fronts.
Will do. Hello, Isaiah.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay. Hey, how's it going, Killer Man? How are things faring for you today? Cold.
See you around.
Been having to walk dogs in like -10 wind chill, so it's a little chilly. Aside from that, though, I've been doing pretty all right. How are you? I know you're up north, so I'm sure it's even worse for you. Journeyman's pack. Let's keep pushing on here. Got a devotion shrine coming up. There we are. Just needs a mutated scale. Easy. That. Feeling roughly -25 with the wind chill. Whew. Yeah, I know it gets that way here around like nighttime, but damn, that's just your current daytime temperature. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh man. Yeah, ultimately, chilling, no pun intended, and just playing some Grim Dawn today. It's kind of like Path of Exile, if you've ever played Path. It's comparatively, I wouldn't necessarily say simpler, but I'd say more straightforward. So maybe simpler, I don't know. Like, you hit skills and you're not barraged with the massive wall that is Path of Exile, but pretty much you start on the left-hand side and then you can move your way across. And the game has multi-classing, which is really interesting. For example, I am both a soldier and a demolitionist. Those are my two classes, which creates, as you can see, level 60 Commando. So it's definitely, it is not lacking for depth. Even if it is, say, simpler than Path. Let's see. And I need to be destroying nests. I could also try killing Gallus, maybe? It was like level 65 last time I fought him on normal, though. One thing I do wish was that there was a way to overlay the map, like, say, Path or Diablo 2. If I could overlay the map, that'd be really nice. Oh boy, ranged enemy. Well, don't mind me while I take a sip as I slowly beat this guy to death. Okay. There we go. Ranged enemies is what my build struggles with. It is very much specialized anti-melee. As you can see. Haven't tried Path of Exile yet, but if Grim Dawn is available through Xbox Game Pass, I might give Grim Dawn a try eventually. Fair. Well, Path of Exile is free and available on several platforms. Okay, destroying the nests around here isn't helping. Okay. But yeah. Path definitely has a bit of a learning curve to it, but it's a fun game. Level 66, so they were 6 levels up on me at the moment. Jeez. Okay. Let's see here. Up this way, maybe? Yeah. Unlike Path of Exile, I can say that I have beaten this game on hardcore. Then again, Path is a bit longer. So pretty much in this game, there's, 4 acts to the main story, then there's like acts 5, 5, 6, and 7, which are the expansions, and I think they're adding like an act 8 here soon, because this game is still being updated, which is awesome. Love that. But in Path of Exile, you have like 12 acts, and once you complete Act 4, all of your resistances get dropped by 25%, and then once you complete like Act 8, they drop by another 25%. In this game, it does something similar, but it's based off of the difficulty. So beating the base game on, say, like normal difficulty, no impact. But then now that I've cranked it up to Elite, as it says in the top left there, now I'm hit with a minus 25% all resistances. But I've technically completed the story. So in other words, I've never managed to beat Path of Exile's story on hardcore. And yes, to me that is beating it. I am not an uber boss killer yet. I'm still trying to clear story. I've cleared the story of Path of Exile, but it was on a softcore character. Cuthbert. Wonderful character. He's back on console. He's on my PlayStation, so I don't have access to him on PC. Alright, let's go kill Gallus, not to be confused with Gollum. We're gonna kill him, take his precious. As the flavor text says, he really liked that ring. And unfortunately for him, so do I. Hand it over. Luckily, most of the bosses in this game seem to be melee, so it ends up working out pretty nicely for me. If I had to fight like a purely ranged boss, I'd probably cry. Alright, Consecrated Gallus' Ring of Prowess. Damage versus Undead. Nice chunk of health, percent health, health regen increase. It's decent. Box. Soul's Touch. I'm not an Aether build, but I guess we might as well see about killing the Bug Queen while we're here. Just because, like, I've already got one of the pheromone glands. Then again, she's probably like a level 70 boss, seeing as I'm running into like 64s, 66 for just the elite guys. She could very well be level 70. And it also might break the quest for the play session if I, like, kill her before I'm supposed to. We'll see. We'll give it a try. I'm only risking, like, a 60 to something hour character. I wasn't always grinding efficiently. But I am risking my, my main character. 65 for just this mid-boss here, Grand Vizier Inixlith. Inixil. Take his pheromone gland. Ah, there's a rock on the way. Yeah, one other like big difference though between this game and Path is Path of Exile uses randomized tile sets to generate their maps. So there's obviously like some rules to it, like if you know there's a graveyard and the town, the graveyard will say always be north from like ruin to town area, but the town area would be like random ruin segments, you know, tiles. But somewhere along the northern border would be the gateway leading onward. Okay, let's see here. Can I portal down here? I can, apparently, portal down here. Alright, what am I getting myself into down here? What are you? Level 66? Oh, I got this. Let's go. Give me your worst. Got nothing on me. If it was level 70, I might have, like, hesitated. Level 66, I can take. Let's go! There's the rocks. This build is pretty tanky. I'd rather not find out if I'm able to face tank, though. You know? In theory, I can face tank it. Fuck it, let's go. We ball. Let's get hit by a meteor, maybe. Okay, yeah, we could have face tanked it. Let's go ahead and pick up these items real quick. And we have reached Honored with the Coven of Ugdenbog. Ooh. Okay, I might have to jump back down to normal to pick up their crafting recipes real quick. Let's return these things in. We got a couple of quests. Yeah. Unlike other games, you definitely want to have a loot filter on in this game. Like, here's mine. I'm filtering so that way I will only see items that are at least rare, or monster infrequent, epic, legendary, you know, rare or above, that affect my masteries, and also, and or have retaliation effects, because that's what I'm building around. Because in Path of Exile, white items have, like, say, different quality levels, and they can have different, you know, variable armor levels for, say, the armor piece. You know, it's like, oh, it can have somewhere in the range of, you know, 100 armor to 200 armor, even if it's just a white. So you could, in theory, get like a magical yellow version, but it would have less armor. In this game, there's no, like, there is a crafting system, but it doesn't let you craft up. In Path of Exile, you can take a white item and use stuff on it to turn it into a like a higher rarity. In this game, there's nothing like that. So, found your diary. Your secret is safe with me. Wink. And I guess I need to go clear out those eggs still. Yeah, I'm not sure if Grim Dawn is on console, but I know it's on PC, and I know you can apparently mod the game, which is really cool. Like, people have, like, added Diablo classes, apparently, to the game. All kinds of stuff. There's also community-run seasons. Like, Diablo 3 had, like, a season system, I recall. And this game has, like, its own community-run seasons. Hey, how's it going, Vermeer? Doing pretty alright. Chilling. It's cold here in the States. At least my region of the States. It's colder in other regions, though. Yeah, just chilling. Leveling up my character. How about you, Vermeer? How's it going? Cold here too, wind doesn't help. Oh yeah, I feel that. It's currently like 7 Fahrenheit actual temperature. And then even lower, we're sub-zero with wind chill. I know apparently Killer Man's really freezing up there at a negative 25 Fahrenheit with wind chill. Poor man. Temperatures be wacky. I've already dealt with the queen. There we go. I'll let my people know. Okay, and I need to destroy the ethereal amalgamation. That's definitely colder than here. It's like -9 Celsius. That sounds cold. But then again, your 0 is my 32. So... because 0 Celsius is the freezing point of water, which is 32 in Fahrenheit. Let's see here. Wraith Knight Pauldrons, aside from like the armor, it's not really what I need. I want to get, honestly, like a straight up just carry over the affixes from my old armor. Vigorous of Vitality. Chestplate, if I could get that on this. Then again, of Ulazin's Flame is also decent. If I get like a Vigorous of Ulazin's Flame, might work with that. Ooh, I have a 4th bag slot now. Let's go. what does this give me? Okay, this is actually just a straight up better roll of my currently equipped helmet. Let's see here. +2 force wave, not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Have you seen the Michigan folks wanting days off for like barely any snow? I have not. Do tell. Enlighten me. Let's see here. Fire and Aether damage. Not looking for that. Prismatic Gaulus's Ring of Celerity. Casting speed. Not quite what I'm looking for. Elemental resistances are already capped out, so sell that. Negating Gaulus's Ring of Caged Souls. Pierce resistance could be better. I want like poison and acid resist, honestly. Do I have any with that? Pierce Aether I could use. Most of physique, more shield damage blocked. Oh, this one was pretty good. 754 health. Elemental damage. I don't think it impacts my retaliation. Let's see here. 280 health versus 754 and 10% energy. We'll do it. Why not? We'll go crazy with the health. Okay, then we're gonna take off our helmet here.
Ah, there you are. Yes, at once.
I'll gather you some explosives. Okay. So this helmet, I want to keep the add-on, so I can use it on my better roll of the helmet. And then let's see here. Then I want to retrieve my corpse dust from this. There we go.
Yes?
You have the dynamite. Here you go.
Of course. I am fully confident that it will function. Ah, I was correct. Just look at these.
Posting about wanting snow days for school on TikTok, and there's the thinnest layer possible of rain mixed snow. The real scary part is what happens overnight on the rain mixed snow. Is it becomes what's known as black ice, and black ice is no fun, and no joke either. Oh man. Also, let's go chat. 18,000 health. We're reaching ludicrous levels. I was rocking like 16k health. I was at like 14k just earlier today. But now, oh man, now we're really just rolling in health. Holy. Alright, let's go ahead and sell off the other Gaulus's rings. Sell that. I'll mull over that for a little bit. Widow Sting, we're not high enough level to be able to use, so we'll hold on to. Sell off this.
See you around.
Okay, don't make fun of me, chat, but I'm going to do a quick bank reveal because I'm going to store my materials. Okay, there we go. I've managed to avoid embarrassing myself too bad. Let's see here. Components. Store these as well. There we go. Yeah, and then I've just got like a fucking garbage. Honestly, I should probably clear some of this out. Razorleaf Glaive, I'm saving for a buddy of mine who apparently plays a shaman hardcore. I'm not sure if they have it. I'm a little bit ahead of them, but it's level 50. They'll grow into it. Makes fun of you. I'm the funniest. I see. Truly, you brutalize me, Vamur. Okay, yeah, some of these are actually just garbage. Let's see here. Obsidian Opal. No. Berserker's Cowl. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, this was actually the shield I used for the longest time. It's actually decent. Counter-Strike, retaliation damage. I can save that in case I have to run it back. Gunslinger's Jacket. It's a build-specific item. Huntsman. Okay, why am I saving this? Gives a bonus to Inquisitor's Seal, gives 15% all pets, and has elemental... Yeah, it's garbage. Funny arm that's called a back scratcher. Keep that. We'll do a little bit of clearing stuff out. Hydrate, you got it. How's life been recently? Busy. Because I know I ended up missing a day of stream unannounced, and I am sorry for that. I usually try to let people know when I won't be able to go live on a given day. Though admittedly, streaming every day makes that a little more frequent than it would be for some other people. Okay. But yeah, life's been hectic. Very, very busy, to say the least. Because the barn isn't the best insulated, for example, and well, even the house isn't the best insulated. So once we hit like 0 degrees Fahrenheit, anything below that, it starts taking degrees out of the house. Hate being busy? Same. No rest for the wicked, though. You know what they say.
I don't know what you did, but it sure worked.
Also, where was my other totally normal shield? Is that in my personal stash? Not my, like, twink stash? Okay, yeah, it's in my personal stash. Cool, cool. Level 75. Let's see here. Still need to get a better chest piece. Let's see here. Let's just jump out to the croplands and go after the amalgamation. I feel like I've gotten the unluckiest straw in the stack with my teachers. Do tell them, what's been going on? I know there are definitely... Not all teachers are made equal. Like... Teachers, at least here in the States especially, are often underappreciated, but there are plenty of teachers that are amazing, but there are also some teachers that just aren't great. For example, it was back in college, like I said, I did like computer programming, and part of my degree I also had to do network engineering. So I had a networking class, networking fundamentals. And there was like 2 teachers. There was one guy who was like super chill, and then I got the other teacher who wasn't regarded as the greatest. Because of COVID, my grades had slipped for a semester, and I was on, they were threatening to put me on academic probation. In other words, they were going to kick me out of college if I fucked up any more classes. That's the best way to put it. And so I was doing my best to take all my classes, super seriously because, well, damn it, I've invested an absurd amount of money. I don't want to get kicked out of college. And so this one teacher for my networking class, I went, I was kind of struggling with their class a little bit, but I put my nose to the grindstone, really studied up for the final, and it basically came down to the final. If I bombed on the final, I wasn't going to pass the class, and I wasn't going to be able to continue college. But if I did well on the final, everything would be hunky-dory. And so I take my final, and I pass. I studied hard, I did well, and I got a really good grade, and I was so excited that I was going to succeed at college that I took a screen cap of it and I sent it to my friends. Like, guys, look, I passed, I did it, like, it was awesome because my hard work had paid off. And then I get an email about a week later telling me I'm being kicked out of college. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what the hell's this about? And they're like, yeah, you flunked another class. And I'm like, which one? And they're like, your networking class. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean I flunked my networking class? And it was, yeah, you didn't take the final, and so you didn't get any points on it, and you bombed out. And it's like, what the hell? No, like, I took it. And at this point, for some reason, they kept like redoing the systems at the college I went to, so they had already purged the gradebook. You, as a student, could no longer find your grades a week after finals. All gone. Entire gradebook. And so it was, they're telling me you didn't take the final, and I can't even find the final to prove if I did it or not. And they're just like, yeah, you failed out. We're not gonna let you in. And I was like, no. Here, I have a screenshot that I sent to my friends because I was so happy that I managed to pass this class. And I immediately, at that point, looped in the head boss of the university. Looped him in on that. And I had a bad habit of looping him in on emails, but they gave me a lot of shit. But yeah, so I looped him in on it, and it's like, no, here's my screenshot of the grade I got. I was so happy that I passed. I had sent this to my friends. And so I get a meeting with the guy, with the head of the university and that teacher, and she's like, no, he didn't take the final. I put in that he had like a thing, and he somehow got a picture of it. It's like, for one, this is a screenshot, not a picture of your monitor. So this wasn't like you were testing out grades, showed it to me, and I snapped a pic. Two, you would have seen me if I did that. And three, like, what the hell? And then they were like, okay, so we have no record in our system of you taking the final. It's like, you've purged the system. Like, there is no system. Like, because you keep redoing your whole grade system. And they're like, oh, but, like, if you submitted it online, we should have a record. And I'm like, I have my record. This little screenshot is all the proof I have because I no longer have access to the grades. This is all I got. And luckily, the head of the university sided with me, and so they went back into the gradebook because the teacher was also trying to be like, oh, we can't re-edit the gradebook. And the not principal, but like the head of the university was like, oh, we can edit the gradebook. We will rectify this mistake. And they rectified the mistake, and I passed the class with like a C, but still passed the class. I am not a networker. I was a software programmer. Hardware is not my specialty. And I was able to later finish out college, but oh man. I don't know what it was with that teacher. Maybe they felt like I wasn't paying enough attention in class and needed to be punished or something, but like I was trying. Oh man. I'm glad it worked out. Apparently the teacher retired, like immediately after that semester. So I don't know. But it's crazy. Let's see here. Sorry for ranting and rambling from her. I know you were typing. Let me take a read here. Had a teacher calling you out for missed assignments, however you had done all those, but one, so she was straight up lying to you and your parents. Ah, jeez. The secret trick is to realize that for some people, they have peaked it is their kingdom, you know, and so you have
There was much
invaded their
commotion.
kingdom
I see
and
that
thus
my
must be
scouts have
destroyed.
reported back from the
Like I know a lot of managers I've had have been like that, where it's like they're the manager at McDonald's, and that is their peak. That is the high point of their career. And so if you disrespect their rules about the McDonald's you work at, then you're gonna. It was a whole thing, but yeah. A teacher is your mentor, so that's great. Guess can you elaborate on that? Because it's not something I am familiar with. Let's see here. I need to go up to Bloody Grove. I think I head out to the right now. Back to the cannons. I'll find them. Alright, you gonna let me through now? I'll speak to him. Speak to Ulgrim. Ah, they're gonna make me choose a faction.
Just the person I'm looking. There are two other groups of.
I'll speak to the emissaries. Can I skip this? Hey, let's go. I can skip. I don't have to side with either faction. What happens if I don't side with either faction? Are they just not out here, or do I have to kill both of them? Yeah, it looks like they just straight up don't spawn out here. If I don't choose to side with one of them. What if I push this further? What do you mean? Mentor. The difference between, like... You say mentor as if that is a role they have in addition to simply being a teacher. So, like, you have a personal connection with them? Mentor is the one responsible for your class. In America, you have one class for every subject, but in Sweden, you are just in a class with one subject. I guess we still have stuff like that, but okay. I think I get what you mean. I thought you meant they were some sort of, like, council type deal that you could seek advice from, I guess. You know? Additional academic help. That's what I was confused on. You only have one subject apart from that class. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it looks like if I just don't side with either faction. I wonder, who does that put in the fort? Don't get me started on the Swedish teacher. Uh-oh. Vimmer, I believe you might have gotten yourself started on the Swedish teacher. And believe you me, I can relate. I can rant about English teachers I've had all day. Because I have had some questionable English teachers. Okay, it looks like Kaimon's is up here. I guess it's just carrying over my choice from the previous playthrough, maybe. That said, I haven't had to fight Death's Vigil, at the very least. Or maybe if I come over here, this is the Death's Vigil side of the place. Maybe? That looks like Death's Vigil. Flag. Maybe, maybe not. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Well, looks like I'm still hostile. So how does this work if I actually choose the other faction? Because I chose Kaimon's in my first playthrough. So if I choose Death's Vigil now, what happens?
The one you call Ulgrim.
Select them. I have achieved tolerated with Kaimon's chosen. I've also reached despised with Kaimon's chosen. So wait, so I have Kaimon's chosen, despised. Death's Vigil, I am now friendly. So is this overwrite? So if I come over here. I'm gonna have a quartermaster now from Black. Or okay, well there's the Death Vigil flags at the very least. So if I come back over to regular, let's see here. If I come back down to normal veteran. A few months away from. Let's see here. If I come back here, all right. Well, I guess for one, let's see here. Common's chosen. I am still despised, and I am still friendly with Death's Vigil. Interesting. Okay. So in other words, I done fucked up until I run it back on Ultimate. It looks like you can only side with one of them. So if I come over here to Homestead, let's see here. I come over here. This is gonna be. This is Kaimon's chosen, but I'm now despised.
Put it to good use.
Wacky. Okay. Well, I might have fucked myself a little bit there. Uh-oh. Why do you have arranged seats, and why are we riding in a closed orogram? We need to do research for the assignment, and how are you surprised some of the stuff gets late when you make it so that way you can't work at home? Okay, yeah. Being able to work at home is very important. Yeah, that is, yeah, that definitely sounds frustrating at the very least. I can definitely feel that. Okay, so if I come over here, do I have to fight Kaimon's chosen now? Oh yeah. Death's Vigil is now the friendly faction to me. Okay. Oops. Well, that is a problem. I should not have done that. Oh well. You done goofed? Yeah, a little bit. Are the emissaries still here? Can I roll back that decision? No? Oh boy! I was curious if I could, you know, have it multiple ways on different playthroughs. You know, like on another playthrough, could I, say, destroy Barrowhome? Which is what I plan to do, because they're a bunch of evil cannibals. But still have, like, a friendly relation with them in another one. No. They remember your sins across difficulty levels. Well, I guess I might as well go check in with them to see if they've even got anything decent for me. Oh, weird. Because I came up here on normal, it's now mapped on elite. Okay. There is some cross-realm shenaniganery that I have accidentally partaken in. Let's see here. Oh yeah, like this is unlocked now, even though. Okay, so if I come over here, wait, this still has the banner of Kaimon's chosen. Hello, Kaimons. You're stating what Kaimon's chosen does not permit you to enter here. Okay. Okay, so this is a set location. It doesn't just adapt. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. It might be time to crank it up to ultimate difficulty, chat. Even though I haven't beaten the game on elite yet. Oh god, I'd be at like negative 24 poison resist. But yeah, so now I'm friendly with these guys up here. Ah, there's their entrance. Here's their part of the fort. So now I can come into the crypt. Do you even have any gear that I would be interested in?
May the specter.
I will recover the remains. Okay. Where's your quartermaster? Order supplier? Keeper of artifacts? Okay. Do you even have anything that's worth it for me? Because I really like my chosen pauldrons. +2 counter strike, +2 blast shield, big chunk of health. Bonus to all retaliation damage. What have you got? They favor mages and minions. I was hopeful I could play both sides, but, whoops. Let's see here. Binding Dust, Mortal Coil, Necrotic Flesh, Ritual Salts, Burn, Frostburn. Okay, yeah. So they're a caster faction, mainly. So in other words, they're useless to me. Okay. We're going to do something a little interesting. We're going to crank it to Ultimate. I have not played Ultimate before. This could be the death of my character. How are my resistances looking? Negative 23! Negative 1! Ah, it hurts, chat. Okay. The Swedish school overlords are also stupid. Is there a way for you to revoke your sins? The only way that I know how is run it back on a higher difficulty. So I've cranked it up to Ultimate, so that way I can get to the same point in the story and choose Kaimon's Chosen instead. But yeah, you cannot play both factions across different timelines.
You're not looking too bad. The bodies that you will need.
Oh god, what level of enemy am I looking at here? 60. Okay, so it does still scale to level. I'm just down 50% on all resistances. So I've got negative ethereal resist, negative 23 poison acid. Alright, so I am particularly vulnerable to poison effects. Well, let's just speed run through this real quick. Use our teleport. All that good stuff. Okay, that pathway's blocked.
Can't do that yet.
Gotta get good then? Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna see how bad this hurts. You gonna go sleep? Hey, take it easy, Vimer. Have a good one, man. Alright, Lord, let's see here. How bad are we feeling? That's a lot of health, sir. Luckily, I think my obscene amount of health and health regeneration helps me here. Unfortunately, these enemies are ranged, so I am limited to gradually beating this boss to death. That wasn't too awful. In theory, I could find even better versions of some of my current gear. I could find their ultimate versions. Not to mention, I'm getting even more devotion shrines, so... Okay. Let's see here. Devotion... Shield Maiden. More shield damage blocked is going to be very important for us. Let's see here. Our shield blocks a base of 550. But it's actually 51% chance to block 1,000 damage. That's not bad. Coin flip, reducing damage by, you know... It's workable. It's workable, chat. Yeah, I need to go and regain my standing with Kaimon's Chosen. We fucked around and have additionally found out. I'm just glad I did it in Elite. So that way I still had a difficulty to fix it on, you know? If I had waited until Ultimate to fuck around, then I think my character would just be permanently locked out of Kaimons. Also, let's go ahead and kill the hero unit. Okay. Poison hurts. I'm watching my health bar. Luckily, my obscene amount of health regeneration seems to have me covered, even though I'm taking 23% more damage. Then again, these are also just trash mobs, which is a little worrisome. That worked. Scourge's Balance. +2 Fire Strike Warhammer. Memes. I technically have Fire Strike, but I'm using it to get access to the skill Timber, which is my main skill. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this. Okay, the 2% more Aether damage, I'm luckily able to shrug off for the most part. So far, so decent. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. Let's see here. We're gonna go, I think, for more Overguard, maybe? More Counter-Strike. Really crank up our retaliation. What is my chance to get hit by these guys? Let's go ahead and put one to Zeke. 65% hit chance versus those? Really? Okay. They've only got a 65% chance to hit me. Wacky. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Definitely need to fix my Kaimon's reputation. So we kill these guys, get the rift, run up, and grab some devotion shrines on the way. Okay. Reputation with Order of Vigil? No, I don't want to be friendly to you. You damn wizards! I am a paladin! Heyo, Milton? No, a Chthonian Harbinger. Okay. Let's go. Bonk. Alright. We seem to be doing alright. As worried as I was about my -23 resist, which I am still worried about, we seem to be able to work with it for now. Okay. Sun Hollow. Let's see here. This cave is the one that leads to the special boss with the Blood of Dreeg necklace. So we're going to skip that cave. And we want to go to the cave. Well, we definitely want to go in this cave. And then once we're through here and up into the outskirts, we want to take the Burwitch Outskirts Cave for another devotion shrine. So far, because the world generally scales around the player, Ultimate hasn't been feeling too awful. But I'm also in the super early game of Ultimate. I'm just a little bit worried. Because maybe it's PTSD from Path of Exile. In fact, it's very much PTSD from Path of Exile, but in the case of Path of Exile, I always felt incredibly tanky until I got one shot. That was basically how it went. I felt super tanky, and then I got one hit insta-killed, and I was just like, what? Seem to be alright, though. Grim Dawn isn't brutalizing me quite as hard as Path would. Bits, don't mind if I do. Alright, so we got a boss coming up. It's going to be the Stone Golem. Combat Shrine, grab this real quick. This will let us finish out Shield Maiden. Then we'll have to see where we go from there. I'm thinking maybe backtracking to Scarab, because Scarab does give like an acid retaliation effect, as well as extra armor efficiency. Or armor effectiveness, I should say. That is Shield Maiden complete. What do I need to get Obelisk? I need 2 more points of blue and 1 more point of order. Okay. So in theory, if I complete Scarab, then I could go for Obelisk next. Defensive ability, armor. Hey, there's retaliation. Big retaliation benefits. Okay. So I think we go through Scarab. Because Scarab's been one I've had my eye on for a bit. There's also Hound. Physique, armor, physique. Let's see here. It would save me like 1 node to just like blast through Hound. Sailor's Guide's really tempting though. Phys resistances, elemental resistances. Especially with how far negative my resistances have been getting pushed recently. Also, the slow and freeze resist is good. 10% movement speed. $500 acid retaliation, shield damage blocked, reduced stun duration, shield damage block, armor, bleed resist. Bleed resist is, yeah, one that I'm hurting for. So I think we go Scarab. We go for the Beeble, as Fugo would say. $970,000 health, my goodness. Alright, can I just face tank? It hurts, but I think we're actually pretty alright. As long as we don't get, like, meteored while we're like this, I think we're okay. So we can roll with his punches. Our health recovery is fast enough that we're kind of chilling.
Can't do that yet.
Also, this is one of the good necklaces for me, potentially. It depends on the roll. If I can get like a Commandos of this necklace, I'm happy. If I can get an of Thorns, I'm also decently happy. We'll see. Of Protection. Let's see here. Where did I get all these? Should probably also learn the Death's Vigil stuff, since I have access to them. But, that's for another character to do, you know? Here we are. Force Wave and Temper. Okay, well this is level 70 required, and it doesn't... It's not too much better. I like to get the General's one because it has the extra like health energy. This is armor. Yeah, so I think I'll stick with what I currently got. Just because I like having an absolutely enormous life bar to play with. Alright. I'll leave the NPC recruitment for later. I can always pick what I want in the world once I know what I actually want. One thing I know I want, though, is to be part of Kaimon's Chosen. I do not want to be with the Order of Death's Vigil. Can I fix this? Shard, yes please. Empowered Dementia. I don't want to be demented anymore. Through, pardon me, squeezy. Okay, I can kill a few. There we go. Alright, Warden Krieg with negative Aether resistance sounds a little scary. I think I might be able to pull it off, though. Maybe if I put, like, a Purified Salt into my shield. Well, mace, I should say. That could work. That doesn't connect back through. Okay. I guess let's go meet Ulgrim, do his quest for a little bit of XP. Because ultimately quest XP is probably one of our best ways to level up. At least in this difficulty. That said, where is Ulgrim? Not entirely sure. Let's see here. Can I loop through to Ulgrim, maybe? Somewhere? Hey, there's Ulgrim.
I'll be.
Tell him about the prison. See you there. There we go. Looks like we managed to sneak past the roadblock now. Cool. Furwitch. Then what am going to do is I'm going to go get the quest to clear that rift, and then I'm going to clear the rift and get the XP.
The dead a creep.
Kill the reanimator. I will speak to them.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember it. I have to.
There we go.
The captain send you over? Well, since I cleared out this.
Okay, so need to go down, take care of the slith. And then I can go and, like, capture the rift. I might have to backtrack all the way through this dungeon, because if I open a rift to get out of this dungeon, then I lose my rift at Burwitch. I might have not entirely thought this through. That'll be fine, though.
That skill's not
It's interesting that the Order of Death's Vigil, despite being necromancers, like it when I put down undead heroes. Okay, spiders are scary, because they do poison damage. That makes sense. Those guys hurt a bit. Where the... Oi! Where are you going? Fight me. Okay, whatever. Okay, I do need to turn in these Slith necklaces at some point. I've got 24, I only need like 6. You only need like 3, I think, for the quest, but I've got the quest now on Ultimate and Elite available. I want the Kaimon level 70 shoulder guards, so since I'm getting relatively close anyway to level 70, it is... I need to get the faction reputation with them. And I thought maybe I could get away with playing both factions. You know, I'll do Kaimons on normal, Death Vigils on Elite, and then go back to Kaimons on Ultimate. They took offense to that. We fucked around and additionally found out. What does this need? Yeah, there we go.
That skill's not
Interesting, because the attack missed me due to defense rating, I didn't get sundered. Even though I was absolutely in the AoE. Okay, yeah, like that one hit. Even if I got, like, blocked the damage of it. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Hollowed ground. Very nice. God, I'm actually gonna have to re-clear all the way back to Homestead. Okay. And I do not open a rift, because I have my personal rift placed in Burwitch Outskirts. So I gotta walk my ass back. Little inconvenience now for a lot of convenience later.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure if clearing out the rift preemptively would have worked, or if it would have denied me the quest. But I definitely did not want to be denied quest XP. Quest XP is so valuable. Alright, hello Barnabas. Taking care of it. Now we talk to Bourbon in his office.
Good, you're back. One of you follow the.
I'm ready. Let's talk to these NPCs, get their little
Greetings,
bits.
child.
I will get the fabric. Why do I have so many points available? Hey, yo. Okay. I must have missed a level up somewhere along the line, maybe. I don't know. Either that or the ultimate version of the Crystal Quest really just hammers you with those things. Alright, secure Burwitch Portal. Got that secured. Then we can backtrack again to the town once we've made it into the Warden's Cellar. Also, wait, 3 devote? Okay, whatever quest I did for, I think it's the scientist. Don't quote me on it. He must have really powered me up. Oh man. 3 nodes? Don't mind if I do. Like, okay. Let's try and find some of that fabric. Fabric. treasure chests?
That skill's not
Mind if I do?
can't do that.
Alright, once we've killed this, we're gonna go down and get both the, the Scientist Assistant and also the Devotion Shrine. So we've got those set up. Then we go back at Warden's Cellar, gather up the stuff from all that, and then push in to kill the Warden. Let's see here. Start. Okay, there's a ranged enemy, so let's wail on that one while the others break themselves upon us. Okay, poison is scary at negative 23 resist. Oh man. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's this guy, Grubnar, I think. Who's responsible. I do not like you, Grubnar.
That skill's not
Alright, poison's down. Now I'm chilling. Alright, go save the apprentice. Hello, you are rescued. Safe journeys. Alright. Then we bail out. So, devotion. In completing Scarab. Yeah, we now have access to the obelisk. Let's go! Gives it a lot of defensive ability. Which, I mean, I guess it's helpful. We also have access to the scales. What do scales give? Health, movement speed, energy regeneration, physique. Tip the scales. Let's see here. 1 second skill recharge. 33% chance when hit. Deals 12% of my main weapon damage, as well as additional vitality damage, energy leech. A lot of stuff converted to health. I don't really run off basic attacks, though, so I'm thinking I'm probably just going to go Obelisk, honestly. We also have access to Dire Bear, Fizz damage, Cunning, physical damage. Oh, that's like Retaliation. 12% chance on attack, yeah. There's also Solemn Watcher. Okay, that's just like health. Yeah, so we're gonna go Obelisk and Min here next. And there we go. Head back to town, grab some XP, Get our next set of quests, all that good stuff. Hello, apprentice. Welcome, thanks. Nice chunk of XP. Turn in the fabric. Get this place fixed up a little bit. Too much. Which also gave me an armor piece. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh well.
Have you found a good? There's been warden.
Okay, yeah, so we are down back to 2 points per level. Alright, what is my block chance looking like? 53%. Not bad. More physique, more health is better than less health. Kill the warden in his lab. Let's do it. Let's see here. Down this way. Door's stuck. No door there. It looks like I'm gonna have to loop around this way. I am frozen. Okay, there we go. How much XP would I get for some of these guys? Okay, they're level 66, so it's actually decent XP. These guys have me beat in terms of levels. Not bad, actually. Let's see, down this way. And we're in. Let's see. Door. Okay, let's turtle up a little bit. Shrine. I forgot to remove my crossroads point. That's what I forgot to do. I still have a point in blue crossroads on my devotion board. I knew I was forgetting something in town. I'm gonna take care of that at the next thing. 70? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go Rav the Void Touched. Hit me with your best shot. Okay, Rift Tear is actually like a really nice movement ability. The only thing that I particularly miss from Diablo games was barbarian bullshit. That is the best way I can put it. The jump skill. I think that pretty much covers it, but the barbarian bullshit was their leap. You could leap up cliffs. Because basically the leap moved you a certain position on, like the x-axis, and they let it ignore barriers / y-axis limitations. So if there was simply land you could land at the other side of a cliff as a barbarian in like Diablo 3, Diablo 2, and hell, even with like the leap skill in Path of Exile, you could just leap to it. Same went with like teleportation movement skills. Like for example, if I come here, I cannot teleport up this gap between the floor down there and up here. Admittedly, if they added that, it'd be really broken. Kind of funny. Who knows? Maybe there is a movement skill that can do it. I just don't have it, you know? Gethrin, level 69. Nice. We'll kill him real quick for the loot. Alright. Bring him back into here, maybe. Health's looking fine. Can you, I'm gonna stop swinging. Can you hit me? Please? Take retaliation damage? Thank you. I think I was stunning him. I was actually like reducing my damage by hitting him because I was stunning him. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Alright, shoulder pads. Let's see here. Ah, bonus to stun jacks. Okay. No longer interested in them. Kill Zanbrant, go in, kill Warden, and then we're off to the races for Act 2. In theory, I can face tank Warden. My Aether Resist is only -1. Yeah, only -1. But I've got a, frankly, ludicrous amount of health and health regen, so I might just be able to stat stick it. He's also melee, so I got good damage versus him. Let's give it a try.
I've been expecting you.
28,000 whenever he hits me. It's not bad. Nano machine, son. Sorry. I don't know what came over me. I heard the line and I had to respond. It's like whenever someone says hello there, the only proper response is General Kenobi. Why won't you die? Nano machine, son. Okay, yeah. I regen through stomp. The only thing that I think could kill me is shotgun. So long as I just stay on him, I should be fine. Yeah. We're fine. We just eat the stuns, eat all of the bullshit straight to the face, and we don't ever bait the shotgun. And yeah, we're good. Let's go. We're chill, chat. We're chilling. Bassinet of Thorns. Okay. Grave Touch. What are you? Cold damage, lightning damage, vitality, frostburn, electrocute. 18% of physical converted to cold. 640 health, 3 energy regenerated per second. 16% of... Whew. That's pretty good. Soul well, 30% chance on block. That's awesome. That is a wonderful item. But I think I prefer mine. Because I am not a cold damage build. I am a like physical fire retaliation build. Yeah, 14,000 physical, 12,000 fire, 372.5k lightning, 541 acid. Yeah. Creative sponsor killed Warden Krieg. Ultimate. Make it sound like I'm still in Act 1. Alright. Let's get this turned on. Then we'll speak to Mornay.
Is it finished? The warden's
Tracked
defeat
him
is
down, took his life.
So you must hide before.
Alright. So, most likely, I'll only be able to be truly sided with one faction in Forgotten Gods as well. Because faction reputation carries over between playthroughs. Let's kill Shanks. Cool. R.I.P. Bandit Scum. Alright. I think we're good to just press onward. So the next big objective is they want me to meet Quaid. So I can just double back just before I start chatting with him. So I think we just follow the road, we're good. Happen to you, track down this partner of yours, and then I'm going to intentionally spare him. Hi there. Make it quick, shouldn't have rushed to judgment. Here. There's the rift. Grab this. I've still got dynamite on me. 5 of it. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm going to go ahead and kill Balthazar anyway, because I am using a Balthazar's. If I get an ultimate version of this, that's also Commando aspects, a Commando rolled, that'd actually be really sweet for my build. So, we'll give him a try. I'm not going to farm him, but we'll see what we can get. See if it's anything decent. Nicholas Balthazar. Mighty Balthazar's Crest of Supremacy. So this gives +3 laceration, temper, 91% physical damage as opposed to 67. It's a pretty good roll. 5% health, piercing, chaos resist. It's decent. I mean, it's not going to replace what I have though, but like, it's not bad. Yeah, prefer my +2 Vindictive Flame. Well, I was hopeful, but for now we're chilling. Battered shells, I needed more of those. Vengeful Wraith. Okay, I don't know how to get Vengeful Wraiths. I'll have to find that. There's probably a recipe. I tried looking up the like recipe at my blacksmith's, but I don't have it yet. So it's either dropped by an enemy that I haven't encountered. Probably the ghost enemies, now that I think about it. High-level ghosts, maybe? Like they drop ectoplasm in normal and then vengeful wraiths on higher difficulties, maybe? Not entirely sure. Alright. So we meet Mornay.
Well, you work fast, dear. We have to hit them hard and.
I'll get on it. Old Darkovia. Meet Quaid.
Keep your weapons.
We have a deal. Oh, did I finally max out this skill? No? Why can't I put another point into you? You are at 15 out of 16. 15 plus 11. Why can I not put another point into you? Wait, have I like maxed out the number of points I can spend on soldier? No. Okay, why can't I not? Weird. Okay. Not entirely sure what's happening there. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's go ahead and disrupt enemy skills for longer then. By disrupting enemy skills, I force them to basic attack me, which is what I want as a retaliation build. My goal is to have them attempt to slap me, and then when they, hit me, they explode. That's the general goal. Let's see. These guys do like lightning damage that are coming up. The guys in the pit. It's like lightning fizz. Yo, he's actually got a different weapon. Hey, yo, he's got Rune of Callistor? This guy's beefed up. Uh-oh, there's a healer though. Gang Heretic. Him. There's also a totem. Don't like the totem. Okay, yeah. Wendigo totem's an issue. We'll pull him off from the totem. We can chill on the rune. Okay, yeah. With a totem, I cannot kill him. He's not hitting me consistently enough to take enough chunks out of his health. Pull him away from his totem so he's not healing. Summon totem, pull him away. I don't know the exact range of the totem, but he seems to be outside of it at this distance. So he's an Inquisitor Shaman hybrid. Because that's an Inquisitor rune. Also, I'm being hit with a Stormbox of Urgaloth with a special lightning tether effect. He's also summoning a Wendigo totem and Dust Devils. That's cool that the enemies actually use like skills in the game. I like that. Soul Pendant, Powered Anchorite's leg armor. Do I use Anchorite? Let's see. Deathrite handguards. Thought there was boots. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, chat. It's been known to happen. Powered Deathrite. I saw an empowered Anchorite, I thought it. Is it on the floor? No? Am I just crazy? Ah, Anchorite leg armor. Okay. It's actually what I was using, but better. Better elemental resist, better reduced stun duration, also comes with an extra chaos resist. Hey, yo. Massive upgrade, too. 300 armor to 1,000. Swap those out. Then I need a component for leg armor. Bristly fur is nice, but we can do better, I'm sure. Armor rating. Let's go. My chest is pulling the highest individual chance to be hit. It's one of my lowest armors now. I definitely need to go back to Elite, or hell, maybe even just stay on Ultimate. I'll be in the area to get that. Alright, destroy the forge. Destroyed. And I'm going to get the request to kill Moneybags Martin.
That skill's not
Incendiary Shoulders of Scorching. Check. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. Okay, I guess I'll just slowly beat him to death. Let's see here. Blackwater Cocktail, not interested. Alright, head back to Old Arcovia. We're checking with Quaid. Destroy the forges. I will kill Moneybags Martin. I have another devotion point. Let's go ahead and star earlier in Constellation. Ah, there we are. Okay, so it actually starts down here. Fair enough. Let's head back to Devil's Crossing and pick up that extra 1,000 retaliation damage. Don't mind if I do. So we can spec out of our Crossroads node now. Pretty sure, anyway. Cool.
safe journey.
And boom. There we go. Even more retaliation damage. So we're now pushing 1,325%. So we do 18,000 physical damage and 13,523 fire damage every time we get melee hit. Not bad. Can't teleport down. God, I wish. Maybe these ghosts will drop what I need. Vengeful Wraith. Shrine down here. Easy. Annals of Markovia. Also, another devotion point. Obelisk. Man. They let you know that you're getting attacked while you're looking at your devotion with that like red pulse, and I'm like, I think I'm dying. It gives me stress. But yeah, more block chance. So that should put us up to 56 theoretical block chance. 58. Okay. I got some extra somewhere along the line. Maybe the new pants. Shade song. Okay, that's not my money bags mark that I need to kill. I know Darius has a lot of Aether damage, but I seem to be tanking things all right so far. There's money bags mark. Hello? Jesus, 1,000,000 health on money bags here. What does this give? Bonus to Thermite Mine? Okay, yeah. I am not a Thermite Mine user. I guess let's go ahead and get to killing Dairini as well.
What do you...
Abomination. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Hey, how's it going, Glenn? Welcome to the stream. We are Retaliation Commando. We're beating this man to death. He's a ranged user, so I can't really proc too much retaliation on him. Oh no, he is mailing me. I see the 42Ks popping up. Okay. But yeah, main character, been gearing them up, pushed up to level 65, and I am on Hardcore Ultimate. Hardest difficulty in the game. Gives you minus 50 all resists.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, so we killed Martin, we are good to just run straight to Cronley. Just had a big cup of hot cocoa? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. What kind do you have? Swiss Miss? Another kind? I don't know my hot cocoa brands. Shame on me. I'm behind on the hot cocoa lore. He did apply skill interrupt to me there, or something did, and that was a little spooky. Okay, I'm sustaining through the ground effects thanks to one of my abilities. Let's go ahead and get out of those. I do have negative Aether resistance at the moment, which is a little worrisome. Luckily, he doesn't do poison. If I have to fight a poison boss, I'm probably doomed. Fancy kind. Hey, yo. Let's go. Played safe. I got down to like half health. I mean, hey, my blast shield procced, so that's kind of nice, actually. Be better if I procced it intentionally, as opposed to, oh shit. But, we're chilling. Brutal axe? Hey, yo, brutal. Brutalize. 100% chance on landing a critical attack. 1 second skill recharge. Oh, just a bunch of extra damage. Fair enough. Brutalize them. Okay. Thermite mine. Not my ability. Let's see here. Destroy. Alright. And onward we go to fight the Skeleton King. Oop. Clear out this. Talk to the NPC real quick. Cool. Hello, NPC. Is there no other way? I'll keep that in mind. Now then, back to Devil's Crossing. We'll speak to Mornay. Then we'll have to talk to Barnabas about the food situation.
Well, the work. Now that we're.
I will speak to Barnabas. Also, there should be a note here that I didn't pick up, right? No? Okay, the note only appears once. Fair enough. Barnabas.
Come, friend. Right to business then.
I'll get on it. Let's go talk to Mornay at Old Arkovia Rift. Moneybags Martin is dead. Found some text you may find interesting. Okay, let's see here. I still cannot put another point into Counter-Strike. I'm at 15 plus 11 out of 16, so I should be able to put one more point into here, but I can't. That'll be fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Okay, so why is this red? That I don't know. That addictive flame there is red. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and get a Scars of Battle, I suppose. So we're not. And break morale increased. But yeah, I accidentally broke my factions because I was curious if I could play multiple factions across multiple difficulties. The answer is I cannot. So I accidentally made myself enemies with Kaimon's Chosen, which I do not want to do. Because I sided with Death's Vigil on Elite, so now I'm running it back on Ultimate to get to the same spot. And then I can re-side with Kaimon's Chosen. Yeah, so it was a bit of an oops. We'll make it work though. Assignment, I will do this. let's come activate the shrine. Uh-oh. There's a healer somewhere nearby. Healer spotted. Seek and destroy. There we go. Oh my god, there's another healer? You. I think this boss enemy is a skeletal cleric. Oh god, don't tell me that there's two healers just chain healing each other. I had that happen to me in Forgotten Gods and I literally couldn't kill them. There, skeleton priests. Destroy. Destroy. No priests, no heal. Only me, only I get to heal. Okay, looks like I got all the healers this time. Hydrate, you got it, Fugo. It's a good thing I can just hold left click while taking a sip. I won't be doing any of my fancy skills, but luckily the stat stick is strong with this one. Increase armor absorption by 18%. Mind if I do? Armor absorption. So I'm not entirely sure how to like break down this chart. I think what it means is so damage is localized. So whenever an enemy hits me, they have, you know, they roll a D100 essentially. 1 to 15, they hit my head. You know, up to 30, it's the chest. You know, something else, something else, something else. The higher your armor rating, the less damage you will take from physical attacks. Bonuses on skills on non-armor pieces are added. So what is armor absorption? So is armor absorption like I get 95% of 1,707 maybe? I'm not entirely sure. That's a big mallet there. Picking that up just for the model, because they look cool. It's a big hammer. Hauberk. A couple new models in here. Why is the game getting so dark all of a sudden? Why is it so dark? Why is my health dropping so low? Worrisome. Seem to have things under control though. Get out of the Aether Fire, because we are vulnerable to Aether. Skeleton Priest, perish. Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. What are you shooting? What are you aiming at? He's throwing lightning behind me. You can see the little lightning balls fly over my shoulder. Alright. Here, you need room to operate? Here you go. Here you go. You have room to operate. Melee me. He's shooting over my head. I don't get it. We broke him. skull the storm shell. Absolutely demolished. Apparently. He simply cannot comprehend how to aim slightly downward to hit me, or how to use his big giant pincers to attempt to strike me. It's an undead beast. Interesting. Well, I guess I will slowly beat him to death with my subpar auto attacks. Alright, I can definitely feel my offense rating is starting to be a bit of an issue. I'm seeing a lot of like dodge, miss. That's a little worrisome. It's not a bad shield, but I like mine. So, we're going to run back, re-side with Kaimon's Chosen, and then once we are rejoined with Kaimon's Chosen, we will probably get back down to Elite, because Ultimate, I can't deny, does a lot of damage. It's a little scary. Why am I... Oof. Jesus. I don't get motion sick, but that was not pleasant camera jumpage. Ectoplasm. Can I actually kill the generator? Uh-oh. Not if there's a fucking priest nearby. Where are you? Frost Revenant? Skeletal Priest. There you are. Goddamn priests. He already regenerates health, and I can only land so many hits. Okay, yeah, I'm not killing that. My build is gonna not be able to deal with that effectively. It means we can sit there and whack each other all day. I don't want him, though. Okay, so I'm struggling with single target damage. What can I do about that? I could probably get like a slam skill, maybe? Yeah, put like a chipped claw on my melee, perhaps? Because I haven't actually put anything into my melee yet. I was thinking of doing like a, what is it, Purified Salt for the extra Aether resist. Oh my god, there's a fucking priest in here. Oh no, the regenerator followed me in here. So now I can't kill that guy. Okay. We need to get the hell away from this regenerator. We want none of that. No thank you. My damage type is not compatible with your affix. Alright. Iron, yes please. And out. I couldn't kill him. He was just regenerating faster than I could kill him. Because they weren't hitting me frequently enough for me to do like meaningful damage. It's horrifying. Okay. I really like my blade barricade on my shield. In theory, I could do like a battered shell instead, but where am I gonna get my single target from? Oh no, I'll have to figure that out. Definitely starting to find the limitations of my build now in Ultimate, though. I can't just get away with it like I did in lower difficulties. Try and... Imbued silver. I know I can make that. I checked my blacksmith for recipes. I don't have a blacksmith on Ultimate, though, because I didn't choose one of them. Oops. I'd have to jump back down to Elite. But in so doing, I would lose my checkpoints and stuff around here. For now, let's just keep pushing on to Smuggler's Pass. Elsa.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Yeah, like my horde clear, great. My regeneration. Off. So maybe if I could get some sort of like anti-heal, if I could find something for that. Life regain prevention, essentially, is what I need. If I can prevent my enemy from healing, I can eventually kill them. Or I get more damage. That's the other option. And the one that I'm more keen to. Just killing my enemy deader. Sounds like the way to do it. Okay, mine entrance. We're almost caught up to where we were. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and go back to Elite, where I have a blacksmith. And then we're going to have to figure it out from there. Let's see here. Salt. Purified salt. There we are. So this is really tempting. Life leech resistance, dangerous as ethereals. Also gives Aether Ward, which is a buff, automatically activated. Gives me Aether resistance. Frankly, I'll take it. So we're gonna put Purified Salt on here. Bumps up my Aether nicely. I need to get Poison Resist from somewhere. But for now, let's see. Coat your target with the Dark Flames of Soleil. I need like a physical damage, preferably. In theory, I could use a Vicious Jawbone on like my necklace. I'm not sure how much that would help, though. I need like an attack skill. So that way I'm not just default attacking. 'Cause that's what I've been up to, is just default attacking. +1 to all in Demolitionist. Let's see here. If I come to here and type in health, let's see if I have that gives health. Health regen. There's bristly furs, dense furs, frozen hearts. Blood drinker. Gives bleeding chance, leathery hide, only in head armor. Haunted steel. Bloodthirster. Prismatic diamond gives prismatic rage whenever I fall below a certain health threshold. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Brutal Slam, granted by item, 32 energy cost. Does damage. It's used in weapons, so I would have to... Weapons, shields, and caster offhands. I really like my skills, though. Damn it. So I could find something... If I could find an attack skill, preferably physical based, because that's what I do, attached to... I don't know. Anything but my, like, weapons, really. Powered Lightning Nova. Let's see, if I look up Slam. Okay, that actually does give me various stuff. Brutal Shield Slam. I think that I would be willing to, say, give up my Mark of the Myrmidon for. Mark of the Myrmidon is 120 health, 25 defensive ability, less shield recovery time. I think having a more active source of damage would be better for me. So, I'm going to need to head to the Tinker. Devil's Crossing. Yeah, because my single target damage is just too far behind. It's too lacking. I'm going to keep the item. Yes, so I don't get to keep my Mark of the Myrmidon, but I've got more of those. And here it is. Serrated Shell. Yes. There. And Brutal Shield Slam. There we go. And let's go ahead and crank it back up to Ultimate, so that way I can finally go about fixing my mistake with joining Death's Vigil. I was really hopeful, and it really did not work out for me. Alright. And Smuggler's Pass. Now we should be able to actually deal some single target damage. Let's see here. Bonk. Yep, that works. Brutal Shield Slam gives me a bit of damage. Oh, you bastard. Let me go. Yeah, 15,000? We can work with that. That is a workable amount of damage, I think. Well, here's the test. Regenerator is what stumped us previously.
That skill's not ready.
If I whiff the skill, I feel very sorry for myself, but it's workable. Okay. We can kill them. That's what matters. The ability to kill exists. Because previously we were lacking any ability to really deal with enemy healing. Oh yeah, let's go. We're cooking with gas now, chat. It's a good time. Like, we're already good versus melee, but now we also have options to deal with ranged. The extra retaliation damage is also nice. Being able to buff up our main damage type is a good thing. I would have liked to have kept Blade Ward, but it was either that or a lot of ethereal resistance, which is something I'm going to be needing here shortly. Yeah, they just keep netting me. Luckily, I'm stat sticking it, so. Luckily, our potion comes back fast enough that energy cost is not too big of a concern. Let me go. There we go. Cool. I wish to rejoin Kaimon's Chosen, please. I'm sorry I left you, brothers. Waypoint, and we're basically where we were 2.5 hours ago, near the start of the stream.
I haven't been entirely taken. My sources are quite good. If I came upon the...
All right. We're almost back to Homestead. Yeah, the factions in this game are quite serious with their membership. You cannot be willy-nilly with it. Looks like I need to head left. Okay. That looks promising. Okay. Oh, hello again, Grix. careful of the poison. It is one thing I am particularly vulnerable to, like negative 23%. And we are good. Do need to stop by the Coven again at some point. I'd have to turn back down to normal mode though to get there. Let's see here.
That skill's not ready.
Slip around through here maybe? There we go. Alright. Found a way through. Waypoint.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I keep getting so much, like, Death's Vigil rep. I mean, it's halfway to respected. Okay, through. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, good thing I've got the extra Aether resist. So what's that got me at? 19% Aether resist. Fair enough. Workable. Not negative is the big thing. Our poison is still negative 23 though. Maybe I can get like some augments maybe to let me get more poison resist. I bet the Coven might have something.
That skill's not
Alright. And we head back to Dead Man's Gulch. Talk to Ulgrim, send him along to Homestead.
So how Doom good work.
Good work. Thank you. And Homestead.
I wasn't sure you'd make. I wish I'm going to check.
I will speak to her.
I'll skip the pleasantries. The
Where do you
Legion
need
is
me?
split on two fronts.
Kill the Abomination. Or the Amalgamation.
Come see what's left of your wares.
Let's see here. This is giving me +2 Counter-Strike, +2 Blast Shield, which is both really nice for my chosen Paulders. Pauldrons. Memes. That said, 814 health is a lot of health. And also 47% resistance. But my chosen Pauldrons are also giving me physical damage retaliation and 18% all retaliation, which is pretty substantial. How much would I be losing, in theory? 18,000. Down to down to 15,000. 3K. Jesus. Multipliers go crazy. Not to mention base damage.
These are trying.
What's the problem? Clear out the infestation. Gotcha. Okay. So what exactly... If I keep pushing my armor absorption... So it's at 95%. So if I do this... 97%. And I do it again. 99% armor absorption. It sounds impressive. It sounds good even. In theory. More armor absorb is better than less armor absorb. Just not familiar enough with it. Also need to go kill the insect queen. Okay, yeah. Getting the shield slam was definitely the right pick. It is giving us a lot of damage. I don't know what to do with stone form yet, so I think for now, I'm just going to go armor. So I am not sure what to do otherwise. Oh man, that bumped my chest armor up from like 600 to... Okay. That's like 1.1? Not bad. Yes, that's good. I like that. Hello? Sorry, there was some weird bang near me. It's not the kind of bang that I worry that it might be, though, luckily. I'm a little too familiar with a certain type of bang. How that sounds through the walls. Sorry, that was way oversharing. But I guess, to elaborate, I lived in an apartment complex, and my neighbor below me had mental health issues. And that is why I'm familiar with that. That is all I'm going to say on the matter. Alright, let's see about finding the bug den and smashing their bug princess, their bug queen. Flesh warped cask. I did use the helmet for the longest time as well. Chest piece is really what I'm looking for, though. Flesh warped. Alright. And where is the hive entrance? Alright. Got ourselves an extra recipe. New belt. This doesn't give me counter-strike or retaliation damage. Both of which are things I very much like. Vitality resistance could be decent, but I think for now I'm good. 35%, despite being at minus 50% from difficulty, is workable. Not amazing. It's workable. Ah, memes. It was just left of the starting patch. Oh, ain't that just the way it goes sometimes. Fair enough. Okay. Kill the 2 attendants, guards, or whatever the hell's. There's 1 Grand Vizier. Okay, this place does do poison damage, which is a little worrisome. Looks like I can just face tank it still. It's, still worrisome. Relic Citadel. Energy reserved gives defensive ability, reduction in bleeding duration, more shield damage blocked, and 12,000 physical damage. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I kept that fortress relic in my storage. Let's go. That right there, that's what I want. I need ancient hearts though. I'm not sure how many of those I have. Alright. Let's go take out Gallus, see if he drops a decent ring. Nice. Let's see here. Lich's Gallus' ring. Gives health. Gives percent spirit. Okay. Offensive ability. Health per second. Health regeneration effectiveness. Poison and acid resistance. Okay. That's pretty. God damn it! Of course, it's level 75. Okay. Memes. Suffer. I found this amazing ring. Won't be able to use it for about another 8 levels.
Can't do that.
Ooh. Huh! Crap! Holy shit, I just almost died. Let me out. Oh, I dropped. I felt my heart sink. I dropped to like 2k health there, 3k health. Holy fuck, chat. That was horrifying. I hated that. I hated that. Alright. Come back out. Let's go track down that other Vizier. Okay. If there's one thing I'm learning, it's that, yes, I do, in fact, need that, that poison resist. Frankly. Can I make Citadel? If I can make Citadel, I'm
Come see what's
pretty
left of
happy.
my
Not
wares.
gonna lie. You're the wrong person.
Iron well.
Well, I guess, do you have a poison resist? Lets me deal poison damage. Lets me deal vitality damage. Lets me deal more physical damage. And fire damage. Either damage. Okay. That's all offensive buffs, which isn't quite what I'm looking for here. And here. Citadel. I'm at 5 out of the 9 hearts. I've got everything else, though. I'd really like to have Citadel. Oh, man. So let's see here. Comparing it to Juggernaut. Juggernaut has the chance of giving me Unstoppable, which is really nice. And I've also got gloves that have a chance on attack to give me Healing Winds. %, health. Oh man, yeah, that is what I want right there. I also got a cool new shield, Faith Scout. Okay, well, we need more hearts. Maybe Devil's Crossing has something I can use to beef up my poison resist. That's when I'm looking for like an augment, maybe, that I can use.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Vitality damage, lightning damage. Poison acid resist, as well as acid retaliation and % retaliation. Yeah, Slith Venom applies to rings, amulets. Yeah. I'll take... Let's see, I've already got an augment on here. I'll put it on my rings, though. So that way I get it at least out of the negatives. Slith Venom on my Gaulus's ring. And my other Gaulus's ring. Nice. So that brings us up to +7. Not amazing. We probably put it on our Chandler's Heart too, honestly. We are in need. More retaliation damage is always nice. Okay, we're now at +22. much improved over what we were at previously of -23. He's added 45% resistance. Jesus. Let's take out this other vizier and go destroy the queen. Oh, nice. There you are. But yeah, negative resistances are no joke. No laughing matter. If I had been any less beefy, I would have lost the character. Like, I only live that because I have a ludicrous amount of HP. Glands. Alright, time for the big one. Time for the boss. Storm Queen Ravna. Here I should be good just to turtle up. And swing at her. Retaliation should take care of the minions for me. Into the in-game music. Got enemies just running into place as well. $1.4 million health. Okay. Should be able to get her. Meteors. Okay. Spooky. Fuck it. We ball. We face tank. I fixed my negative poison resist. We chill. We just roll with it. Let's go! Alright. She's down. Why did I go to Devil's Crossing? Why am I here? I have a devotion point. I actually am not sure what I want to do next. Let's see here. I could go Hound. Let's see here. This also gives me some retaliation. I'm at 47 out of 55 points, so I don't think I'm going to be able to reach out to the Guardian here. If I could, though. More shield damage blocked. Like, oh, man. Wolverine adds health, adds retaliation. Autumn Boar. Retaliation damage. Retaliation damage. Retaliation damage. Physical retaliation. Trample. I mean, I could maybe work with that. I don't have a ton of active skills left, though. What do I have left to work with? I've got Overguard. Okay. Did I seriously not have anything assigned to Vindictive? Put that on Vindictive Flame. Let's go. 8-second duration. 12-second recharge. Assuming it can recharge while active, which I would assume it would be able to. That's only 4 seconds of downtime. 66% uptime. That's decent. That's workable. Damage absorption, reduction in poison duration, bleeding duration, bonus retaliation damage. I can work with that. Alright, now then, let's go turn in these quests at Homestead. There we go. Cleaned out the fields. What is it? I killed the queen. I'll let my people know immediately. Okay, now I'm supposed to report into Barnabas. Also, I've reached revered reputation with any faction. Just got a Steam pop up. So I now have access to all of Homestead's goodies. Hey, let's go. I do. I don't have the levels necessarily, but this is probably like the gloves that I want. 40% all damage, nice chunk of health, bonus to all retaliation damage. I was looking at these, the Elite Harvest Handguards. Ooh. Okay, so what is this? Faction documents, entrusting another entity as a representative. Huh? I don't entirely understand that. Poison damage, damage to humans, as well as bonus health. Fire damage, stun duration, physique, armor. Yo, okay. Some of these are really cool. Guess I'll come back to pick those up once I'm 70. And man, I am regretting fucking up with Kaimon's Chosen, because that reset all my progress towards getting revered, which I need for my elite shoulder pads. It's fine. It just hurts a lot. Let's go ahead and keep putting points into break morale. I want my enemies just auto-attacking me brainlessly. And I need to destroy the amalgamation. Then after that, I'll get to choose a faction, and I can reselect Kaimon's. Honestly, debating if I just leave it on Ultimate. I think I probably will turn it back down to Elite, just because Ultimate is very dangerous. I am feeling it, but so far I've actually been like holding my own decently. Aside from like that one big scare. Alright, let's keep pushing. Hey there, Flesh Warped Commander. You want to drop your chest piece? No, he doesn't. Damn it. Let's see here. Flesh Warped Commander. Plate Mail. Let's go. It's not usable. God damn it. It's also going to cost me a lot of health. But, oh man, look at the armor gap. 292 versus 1.2k. Oh man. I need to farm me some of those. So I can get one of Vitality, I think. That is what I'm looking for. Flesh Warped Vanguard. Plate Mail. Enough. Is it only the commander that can drop it, or can, in theory, any of them? here we go. Amalgamation. So we can pretty much face tank it. I am putting in a little bit of effort to make sure I'm not standing entirely in damage pools. That said, it's pretty brain dead so far, actually. Just 5 levels up on me, and I'm still just chilling. Not being forced to kite a ton, aside from just like sidestepping puddles. Yeah, like we're chill. Pop overguard and yeah. GG, easy. Please let me back in Kaimon's Chosen. Okay. Now here's the real question: can I get those without getting killed? There's some chests here in the back. I think I'm gonna wait for Overguard. Warning, back to not really Diablo. Yep. Yeah, I was feeling it. Was feeling like grinding a little bit, so been working on my hardcore character. I ended up siding with the wrong faction, and I paid the price. Basically, I'm going to be offered a choice. I can either join Kaimon's Chosen, which are like these paladin dudes,
There was
or
much I see at my skeleton
I
before.
can go and side with the Death's Vigil, which are like casters. Hardcore is in 1 life only? Correct. If a character dies in hardcore, they are dead. Alright, Black Legion Footman. I'll speak to him. I speak to Ulgrim. He lets me know that the representatives are here.
Just the person up. There are 2 other.
I'll speak with your emissaries, and I want
I have come to represent Kaimon's Chosen.
Kaimon's
The one
Chosen,
you call
which I am
Ulgrim
currently
has
despised by.
requested.
Your allegiance to the vile necromancers will lead you down a dark path from which there is no return. You're right, it was a mistake. I wish to join you. Black Legion, or... Okay, well, there's the warning I skipped over previously. Warning, selecting the Chosen will reset your faction reputation with the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaimon's Chosen. Yep. I am now tolerated by both. I am now friendly with Kaimon's. And I am now despised by Death's Vigil. That's fine. Alright, so now I've got Kaimon banners on this building here. So if I head back down to Elite, where I chose Death's Vigil, how is that going to be impacted? Just curious, do you ever play games without these challenges, like 1 life or no dodge stuff? Because I don't recall single streaming viewers without that. Typically, like if I was doing like a blind playthrough, like Signalis, my initial run of Signalis was not a challenge run. But, and then, well, the FF14 streams, those were definitely challenge runs. Not in that I was restricting myself, in that I was doing Savage and Ultimate rating, which is, certainly something. Alright. Let's talk to Barnabas, get this turned in.
I don't know what you...
Glad we're all alive. Okay. Need to get better chest piece at some point. Vigorous Fleshwarp Plate Mail of Vitality is actually such a god roll for my build. Just because it's nothing but health. Aside from that, it's always going extra. This is true. That said, I was thinking of doing a God Eater 3 playthrough. God Eater 3, I had played a decent chunk of the way into the game, but I never ended up finishing it. And it is one of those games that I definitely want to, like, you know, pull off the backlog. So I've been thinking about maybe doing a God Eater 3 run. It's one of those things, though, where I wasn't quite sure. Let's see here. But yeah, I do a lot of challenge running. I can't deny. It's, I don't know. I guess I like having additional limitations. I like testing the limits of a game. Like, initially with Signalis, you know, I did like my initial playthrough. I had a wonderful time with the game. Absolutely adore Signalis. But then it was kind of like, how can I minimize here? Part of your brand for real? Exactly. I'm the guy who asks really dumb questions and then tries his best to answer them. There are some questions, though, that are simply mysteries of the universe to me. Be down to play God Eater 3 together on stream if you want, dude. It depends, like, how I feel like doing it. If I do like a God Eater 3 playthrough, or we'll see. I'm not sure if, you know, about co-oping, or if I just let the story ride, essentially, for a first playthrough. But, yeah, we can see. For now, let me go ahead and swap back down to Elite, because I am curious. If I head back to Homestead, do I still have Death's Vigil banners? Or have I now pissed off Death's Vigil? Let's see here. Well, I know for a fact I've pissed off Death's Vigil, but let's see here. Are these back to Kaimon banners? No, these are still on Death's Vigil banners. Okay. Interesting. And am I still having to fight Kaimons here? Those are the Bloodsworn. Those are just cultists. So let's see here. I'm Honored Black Legion, Despised Death's Vigil, Friendly Kaimon's Chosen, Bloodsworn. Let's see here. I guess if I go check out their fort up north, are they going to attack me on sight? Who do I get attacked by? Maybe both? Maybe neither? Definitely the cultists, though. The cultists very much do not like me. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not seeing the wild roaming faction. Usually you'd find, like, roaming faction members. Okay, so even though I had Kaimon's Chosen in the town, I am allied with Kaimon's Chosen in that I can re-enter their stronghold. That's cool. So, we have officially fixed what I broke 3 hours ago. Roughly. Memes. Okay. But yeah. The big reason I want Kaimon's Chosen is that way once I get to Revered, because, oh god, my reputation's been reset with them, I can get the elite Chosen Pauldrons, which is what I want as my, like, go-to shoulder armor. Ah, I am a fool. I know nothing. The price of my sins, I suppose. Let's see here. Come on, Sacred Oil. 30-second duration, 15% chance of dealing fire damage, adds fire damage. Kaimon's Wrath Tincture, 15-second recharge, 8-meter radius. Okay, so it's just like Shatter the Vile, releasing Kaimon's Divine Wrath upon around you. Not upon. No, I've already had that visited upon me. Okay, memes. Cool. So, I wonder if I still get the Death's Vigil merchant in town. Because you get a merchant in Homestead, based off the faction you chose. And strictly speaking, I chose Death's Vigil, and then I ran it back through Ultimate. I still had the Kaimon on normal. So, not entirely sure. We're going to find out. Alright, There we go. There's Death's Vigil, people. Yep, we have our enemy faction locked in. How do I make Kaimon like me? Killing Chthonians. Killing Order of Death's Vigil. Understood. They like it when I beat these dudes to death. Them and demons. I'm surprised that Kaimon doesn't have like a rep bonus for killing undead, but Order of Death's Vigil, the Necromancers, do. Like, oh, kill undead enemies to increase your rep with us. Kaimon is strictly interested in demons, not necromancers. Well, I say that, but then they also hate the necromancer faction and want to kill them on site. It's complicated. I don't get it. Then again, they're not paying me to think. They're paying me to kill necromancer cultists. It's one way to of how to clean your market of competition themes. Yeah, pretty much. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, the necromancers are killing all the other necromancers, that way they're the only necromancers. What's my resistance is looking like? 47 plus? Oh man. That's nice. Okay. I'm not the most familiar with this. But there was somewhere in the Blood Grove a shrine, devotion shrine. Is it down here? Yeah, it's by the prisoners, right? Here's the prisoners, anyway. I think? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? I'm dumb? I might be dumb, chat. I mean, this is like a well-established fact at this point, but... Could have sworn it said there's still more to explore that way. Here's a big boss. These guys. Bolvar the Bloodbinder. That's a hell of a title. Even though he's a ranged enemy, I'm actually chunking into him pretty decently. Hello, Cece. My cat just came and rubbed up on me. Hello. Can I help you? You just coming to lay in your cat bed? Oh, man. Still want to get a cat cam set up at some point, but somebody, I don't know, doesn't like laying in one place for too long. She's like, okay, I'm going to do like an hour on the couch, an hour on the cat tower, hour on the mattress, and then an hour in the cat bed right next to you. It's not like I like you or anything. Okay, wait a minute. There's the devotion shrine. I'm not crazy, chat. I'm not dumb. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Strummer's not crazy. Whole hour not switching places every 5 minutes? I know. Sometimes she does. Especially when she has like the zoomies. Then she's all over the place. But for the most part, she likes to lounge and linger. here to rescue you. Get back to the homestead. Okay. Now, if I keep pushing north from here, there should be a waypoint. If I recall correctly. There is more north, but it's currently locked. Let's see. Chthonic Seal of Binding. I think I need 12 of those for my first faction quest for Kaimon. Death's Vigil. Hello. It'd be really funny if there's like a Death's Vigil, like the Death's Vigil banners in Homestead, but there's like a Kaimon guy posted up under it. Like if it doesn't swap the banners, but it adds the like correct merchant for the faction I'm with. That'd be kind of hilarious, actually. Alright. Okay, there it is. So I say I see it on the edge of my compass. There we go. And back to Homestead. And with this,
I am told that Lasan could not agree more.
Level
when
69.
the Legion was forced to abandon
Nice.
the cap.
it will be done. Slikara's Sigil of Chthon. Oh boy. Let's see here. I think they do vitality damage, which I'm decently resistant to. Vitality bleed. My bleeding's overcapped. It won't be when I crank up the difficulty. Remains of Malkadar. The still rotting remains of a once powerful necromancer. I'm sorry, I'm carrying a necromancer's corpse with me. I'm sorry, corpse for Kaimon. Okay, and it did swap over to the Kaimon banners. I'm just carrying a dead necromancer. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Hey, do you happen to want a necromancer's corpse over here? Maybe? Maybe not? No, not your guys' thing? Guess I read the room wrong. Sealed by Father Kaimon. Here you go. How do I commune with Empyrean? Empyrean only speaks to Father Kaimon. We are not permitted to disturb him during his visions. Seems like that world behaves like U.S. airports. Corpse is fine, but don't you dare bring a bottle of water. Yeah, of course, of course. No, no fluids over, what is it, 8 ounces? 6 ounces? 4 ounces? Alright, for now, we're gonna have to head up through the village of Darkmere, so we're gonna head left-ish from here. And we're gonna head up. Fleshwork Commander. Didn't get the chest piece I was hoping for. Now that I think about it, I need to remove these filters because my one chest piece, or no, it comes with Counter-Strike, so it would count under my masteries. So it's fine. My filter's fine for my Vigorous of Vitality chest piece. Alright, purge more demons for Kaimon. Let's see here. Gradually becoming friendlier with me again. Good, good. Flag spike there. Saw that one.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karaz is at the gate, I think. At the gate of the big city. Unless they're somewhere around here? Or no, they're the one who's inside the gatehouse. Maybe? I'm no longer certain. I'll figure it out. Gradually. I think I just want to keep heading uphill, pretty much. I think that's the secret trick. That, and I also want to slay as many demons as I can to make Kaimon happy. Oh, it's nice having good resistances again. I can just chunk my way through this. See, here's just a better roll, better health, better defensive ability, better chaos resistance, worse elemental resistance. I am way overcapped on elemental resistance, though. Let's see here. Worse on the reduced stun duration, better lightning retaliation. Yeah, I'll put them on. I'll work with it. As long as I don't die while being stunned, I can claim that this was a sound decision. If I get stunned and die, though, this was the worst mistake of my entire character's life. I actually am not sure what devotion to go to from here. I've got Shield Maiden, I've got Obelisk. Let's see here, Cleansing Waters, maybe. Elemental Resistances. I already have hilarious elemental resistances. Health and Energy. Life Leech Resistance, Energy Leech Resistance. Those are actually kind of tempting. Poison, Acid, and Chaos Resist? I mean, that's not bad, actually. Let's see here. I've got 6 points left to unlock. I'm at 49 out of 55, as it says over on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I would have a 6th point to put somewhere. Let's see here. I can't deny it. The one person is really tempting. Pretty much I would have 2 points left after completing them. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 1. I'm getting 6 more, so I've got 7. So yeah, I'd have 2 points left. Let's see. Bear does not have retaliation. It's got percent health, though. Physical damage, armor. It's pretty tanky. I've got my major constellations, though. the board. Can we complete this? We have 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could just go boar. Physique, cunning, retaliation damage. Physique, pierce resist. Physique, retaliation damage. Defensive ability, physical resistance. Movement speed. Reflected damage reduction. Physical retaliation. So, do I want to continue to pile on the retaliation? Or do I want to get a nice bit of extra defense? Elemental resistances. Poison, acid resist, chaos resist, you know. Reduce stun, freeze, petrify duration. Occasional self-cleanse. And then I'd have 2 points to work with that I could probably put into, like, you know, here somewhere. Could grab, you know, 10% more health, essentially, at crossroads nodes. Let's see here, there's Wraith. Lightning and Aether damage, I'm not focused on those. Lightning retaliation, energy absorbed from enemy spells. At this point, there's no way I'm getting the Guardian. What would I need to get Affliction? I would need 1 point in Crossroads. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could work, actually. I could go Affliction, maybe. Affliction gives Acid Retaliation, All Retaliation, Acid Retaliation, All Retaliation, Fetid Pool, which is whenever I get hit. Adds retaliation damage to the attack. Slows target, does vitality, damage and decay. That could work, actually. Because if I put this in green on Crossroads, boom, Affliction's available. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even notice this note out here. Okay, so if I wanted to complete it, I would need to pull 1 out of somewhere else. I could say take this 1 out of Obelisk of Minhir, for example. I'd lose that set bonus, but that'd be okay. I could build out this so that way it self-sustains and then unplug from the Crossroads and put it back into Obelisk of Minhir. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, 18 offensive ability will be nice. Alright. Zarya, I remember you being terrifying on my initial playthrough. Mostly because of these crystals. Yeah. So I think if I can just keep the crystals under wraps, I'm good. Yo, okay, I've actually got a little bit of AoE. Hell yeah. Oh man, yeah. Nothing on me. Easy. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Alright, now I've just got to remember how to maneuver through here. Scavenged plating, excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Let's see here. So let's go for a walk, chat. We're gonna play my favorite walking simulator. We're going to obliterate all of our enemies from existence in so doing. Ooh, Chthonic Sonic Seal of Binding, don't mind if I do. Okay. I don't entirely remember what direction I'm supposed to be trying to go. This almost looks like this is a workable path. It's got like a little bit of an outline on the compass to indicate it. What if I can approach that from another angle, maybe? I doubt it. Unless. Alright. I think things getting more fucked up and demonic is a good sign that we're on the right way. Don't kill the non-believer. They only have one life. Okay. Probably need to go through that. Fort entrance, maybe. Could have sworn it. They were in the prison. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just crazy. This looks about the right place. Let's see. Funny fight altar. All kinds of goodies to work with. Okay. Why am I blind? There we go. There's the path.
Skill's not ready.
Ozen's Flame. Ah, Retaliation. Maybe up this way? There's clearly more path. Maybe. Uh-oh. Somebody energy leashed me straight to hell. Oh, man. All my energy was just gone. Okay. Going Dryad, I believe is what it was. Not Dryad. What is the name of your constellation? Ulo, the Keeper of the Waters, is kind of tempting. Because there is that... Where is it? Life Leech and Energy Leech resistance. Like, I walked up and I lost my entire energy bar. Because it just got leached out from under me. So it's kind of tempting to go for that, actually. Not to mention 300 health, 300 energy. That just gives us a lot of spare resources to work with. We got solid defenses from the reduced stun, freeze, petrify. Acid resistance was something we were weak to. Chaos resist as well. That could maybe allow us to swap out one of our like augments on our gear to something else. So we're not having to augment for poison resist. Ah, here we are. 73. Okay, he's 4 levels up on us. They shall break themselves upon me.
I can't open.
The Unraveler has arrived.
That skill's That skill's not ready.
Okay, yeah, I can just sit in that pool. I probably wouldn't be able to get away with that on Ultimate, but for now I can pretty solidly face tank Elite.
That skill's not ready.
Nice. There you go. Thornhide leggings sounds promising. 1200 armor. Let's see here. 170 physical retaliation. Adds 42% to all retaliation. Also gives me 2 Minhir's Bulwark, 2 Counter Strike, and has a 30% chance on enemy kill to give me 80% retaliation damage for 5 seconds. I mean, I'm going to miss the health for sure, 9%, but that's pretty wild, actually. We're also now, let's see here. So why is that turning red? Is it probably meaning that I'm receiving diminishing returns? Or wait, 22. 22. Okay. I'm hard capped. That's what that means. I actually cannot gain any more Minhir's Bulwark. Plus 12 is the absolute hard cap. Okay. Interesting. So that what that means is my Demolitionist one here is over its hard cap. I have too much Vindictive Flames. Which means one of my things that is giving me Vindictive Flames can be replaced. Potentially. In the case of this is giving me 3 Vindictive Flames, so I might end up losing too much, essentially. 3 Vindictive. Counter. 2 Vindictive. So if I take off my pants, let's say. I take off my pants. It is at 25. And this pushes it to 26. Okay, so it's 1 over capped. I think that's fine, honestly. I don't mind that. Okay, my cat is being particularly adorable. My goodness. She's just curled up in a little croissant in her cat bed. It's so cute. The hardest part about her just laying there in the cat bed is resisting giving her a head pat. Because, like, she's so cute. And I want a head pat, but I also don't want to wake her up. You know? Oh, man. Alright, so now we come back to Homestead. Turn to the book.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What, let's see. I've already informed...
Speak with Creed at once.
You're here. Good.
Got these notes on Karas. Cool. Let's go ahead and clear out our inventory a bit.
Come see what's left of one wares.
It's here. Yeah, we're running the 9 defense pants with 6 100 lightning retaliation. Okay, let's see here. It's still tempting to keep just for like the raw, like bonus retaliation damage. Not to mention the armor. That said, the Counter-Strike and Minhir's Bulwark are completely unused, and Vindictive Flame is giving me a good chunk of my damage. Yeah, it's giving me all retaliation, or no, it's giving me 5 retaliation. Stone chance. It's the stone form that's giving me the extra. Okay. 400 health regenerated per second. So I'd be missing out on 1 level of that. And I'd be gaining no Counter-Strike and no Minhir's Bulwark, but I'd be getting 42% all retaliation. Let's see here. Fuck him over here. Retaliation, 19,700. 22,000. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. 3k to like 7k more damage. That's kind of hard to pass up on, honestly. In theory, if I could get some sort of effect with +1 to all Demolitionist, that could round out what I'm looking for. +1 all demo would take me to the hard cap for Vindictive Flame. And then would also help raise my temper as well. Not to mention Blast Shield. Okay, so for now, you know how we're doing it. Scondrus Focusing Prism, not used by my build. Strictly speaking, this isn't a solo self-found character, but it, like, basically is. It's my primary character. We'll keep this over here with Gaulus's ring. Move these onto the main page. Let's see here. +1 to all Necromancer skills is something I want to put in my storage. Okay, and let's go check him with the smuggler real quick. Uh-oh. Okay. The game is stuttering super hard. Oh, man.
Safe storage.
I have done something to anger it. Okay, let's see here. Resources. Move components. This goes in here. Oh.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Phew. Okay. This game is on the struggle bus at the moment. That or my machine is. It's not running particularly hot, so I'm not heat throttling. Damn, what is going on? Okay, it seems to have smoothed out a little bit now. Something about Homestead just really set it off. It did not like Homestead. At all. I'm not sure what Homestead did to offend it. Damn. push through here? I don't quite recall. Oh yeah, this looks promising. Okay, I need to speak to create it for Icon, which is the place after this. Bonk. Let's start a fight.
That skill's not ready.
Onward and outward. God, I love ragdolling some of the bosses. It's kind of great. Might be able to equip my next tier of my shield here soon, which will be exciting. I got an item, the totally normal shield. It's actually what I've been rocking, though I've transmogged it into a mallet. But strictly speaking, my melee weapon is another shield. It's a totally normal shield. And I got the higher difficulty version of it recently. You need more shield? Those poor monsters are already doing nothing to... Yes. I'm dual-wielding shields. Just to give them even less of a chance. Greedy? Ah, I see. I'm hoarding all the shield to myself, of course. It's just, since this is a hardcore character, like we mentioned, like, oh, you know, self-imposed challenges and all that previously, but this is not like, oh, if I happen to die, I'm going to delete the character. If you look in the top left, it's hardcore is an actual game mode. If you die, the game takes your character, basically. So my goal is, I want the monsters doing nothing to me. that is my hope. That is my dream. Because, yeah. This character only has the one life. Okay, let's see here. Pathway's blocked. But yeah, it is still a self-imposed challenge, and that, I picked the game mode, but... Get it? Still doesn't seem fair to the mobs? That is the goal. I do not want it to be fair to the mobs. A fair fight is one I can lose. And Effie is a name that must never know defeat. Let's see here. I need to keep pushing. Okay, the Ethereals and the Chthonics are actually fighting. Okay, I thought there was a friendly faction around here. There is not a friendly faction. It's Ethereals and Chthonics. They just don't like each other very much. So we got Astrakarn Road. Yeah, we got that rift. We need to make it to the valley. Gotcha. There's a regenerator down there, level 73. I might be able to kill that. I have my doubts, though. My big issue is damage, frankly. Then again, he is melee. And melee is what I can kill. If he was a ranged enemy, I might not be able to kill him. Because I wouldn't be able to get my retaliation damage. Oh yeah, with my retaliation damage, we're fine. Alright, I'm going to stop hitting him so that way he can hit me. Go on and hit me. Do what you gotta, Chief. Pop off. I'm just going to stand here. Yeah! Okay. God, he's actually gaining health whenever I hit him. Uh-oh. Okay, I do not want to stagger him. I'm gonna stand here, let him punch me, or try to punch me, until he actually succeeds. Come on now. There we are. Oh, memes. I actually struggle against Regenerator. Because I need them to hit me. And let's see here. They have a 62% chance to hit me, or lower. These guys have a sub 60% chance to hit me. And then when they hit me, they take the thorns. It's a weird dilemma. I want to have my offensive ability, or not offensive, but defensive ability high, so that way I don't take too much damage all at once. You know, if I get like hoarded by like so many enemies that are actually able to hit me. I want to have, you know, them having a lower chance to hit me. But also, because they're not hitting me, I'm not dealing as much damage to them because I need them to hit me to deal my damage. That's the downside of retaliation, is it only applies to melee, and they still have to hit you. That's why I'm thinking of maybe trying out like an Oridon at some point, or a Paladin, maybe. Hello there. You're a boss. Ragrathar Rageblood. Let's go. Square up. What's nice about bosses is you can't stun bosses. So I can pop all of my funny effects that like give me stuns and, you know, deal damage. And he'll just keep swinging, which is my goal. So I can use my skills to actually hurt him. He also doesn't ragdoll, which is good. It's weird. I don't want to crowd control my enemies, because they already have like a 60% chance to hit me. So 40% chance that they just miss. I don't want them crowd controlled because then they're not swinging at me longer. Hey Rose, just wondering, when Helldivers 2 comes out, will you stream it? Maybe. Depends if I enjoy it. So I guess I'll probably stream it at least once. I guess that is the best answer I can give. I will probably stream it at least once. And if I end up not enjoying the game, then oh darn. But I was a pretty big fan of the first Helldivers. I know this game is a bit of a big departure from the original Helldivers. And that it's now like a third-person action shooter as opposed to a twin-stick, you know, top-down shooter where all players are bound to the same screen. Now you'll actually be like able to maneuver separately from each other and stuff. That'll be interesting. But yeah, I'll stream it once, at least. If I enjoy it, I'll stream it more. Oh boy, I'm in the thick of it now. Luckily, it's not too much of a problem. of melee builds. Let's see here. Hey, Fort Icon. Let's go. Wait a minute. Yes, yes, Fort Icon. Okay, I want to push through this, though, through the opening part. And make it to the back part of the fort. Push through the initial courtyard. Hello, Death's Vigil. I know you're very displeased with me. But also, your blood is very popular among the followers of Kaimon. So if I could have you, please spill it on the floor. Thank you. Yeah, I know this game actually does have a couple of challenge runs that you can do. Like, there's a challenge run for reaching the maximum level, 100, without ever picking up a class, as I understand it. You have to basically beat the game multiple times, classless, on the same character. Beat Ultimate at level 100, no class. And all you get is like a medal that gives you like 100 health. Because apparently someone actually went and did the that challenge has already been done. Like I tend towards challenges that have not been completed, but that is a challenge that was actually apparently completed by somebody many years ago, and then they added the little medal to like commemorate anyone else who attempts it. But yeah. Of course, there's gonna be challenges. Yes, yes. More challenges. Give me stronger battles. I say, having turned it down from elite to or from ultimate down to elite. Alright. Got that, and here we are, Fort Icon.
Good, you've arrived. Things here are in worse betrayal.
He's been possessed? I'll take care of it.
See anything you like?
Let's see here. Can I get... Okay, I've already gone and learned those. Cool, cool.
See you around.
What do you need? Need supplies. Can do. Every time you die, you drink. Well, haven't been forced to drink yet. Let's go! Deathless on this character so far.
Left of my wares.
Let's see. Did I actually get two of the Fox? Rampage of Fox, Mighty of Fox memes. I don't want either of these. Give me those notes back. Actually. Am I still rocking any perdition pieces? No, I'm not. 798 armor. 28 physique, 316 health. That one's giving me 2% health. Increase armor by 5%. Elemental resistances goes up. I already have so much. Does give me acid retaliation, though. More armor, more retaliation. Oh, my resistances actually weren't capped. That's horrifying. Clairvoyance robe. Need to slay Commander Lucilius, and then I need to get the bomb. That's what it is. Okay, I need to head down. Is there a smuggler around here? Yeah, there is. Alright. Was my shield thing level 70? 75, okay. So I don't get to upgrade my shield just yet. Fair enough.
I'll keep an eye out.
Do we have a smith? We do.
Got any more scrap metal?
Can I make... Do I have enough hearts for Citadel? No, I'm still only at 5 hearts. Yikes. Okay.
Go on now.
I don't know what enemy type I need to kill. Probably humans for Ancient Hearts, maybe? Because I think the brain matter is from ethereals. So I need human high-level bosses, I think. Don't quote me on it. I'm no expert at this game. I'm still a wee babby on my very first successful, anyway, hardcore character.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, let's go. Vanguard, decent chest piece. Nope.
Can't do that.
Fair enough. In we go. Hearts? Yes. Ancient Hearts is a crafting material. You get it by defeating powerful enemies. And I need it to make a better relic. Citadel. I love how sometimes the pathing in this game is just like, oh no, I'm gonna walk into a wall, I don't know how to get there. And other times I'm like, I have no idea how to get to this note, and I just click and my character just goes. Love it. Alright. We are at 70, so let's see here. We got 4 points for hitting 70. Or I'm done. One of the two. Both are equally possible and not mutually exclusive. I think we crank our block chance, honestly. We just go boom, all the way up. Because now our chance to block is 62%. And we block 1.6k damage, almost 1.7. That'll work. So, I mean, of course it's for crafting. What else would a squishy internal organ be used for? Of course, of course. Yes, yes. But yeah, hearts, brains, beeswax. It's all for crafting.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, so we got the supplies for the Legion. And while we could give it to Homestead, we're going to give it to the military, because we're already maxed out with Homestead. Please tell me beeswax is for sword forging or some similar nonsense like that. I would need to double check. So here, give me a second to beat this guy to... Okay, I'm going to stop meleeing you, so that way I don't stun you. Break yourself upon me. Okay, well, I'm bored. I'm going to beat you to death. There we go. But here, let me go back to Fort Icon real quick. Yeah, let's see here. Royal Jelly. Concentrated secretion from giant wasps of old Arcovia. Let's see here. So I'm looking for recipes that use Royal Jelly. Royal Jelly essence and extract, it looks like. Let's see here. Gives you a health and energy increase. It's not bad. Or gives you energy regeneration rate. Okay, so it's used in potions from the looks of it. For Royal Jelly. At least from the stuff that I have. It's used for snacks? Yes. It's for snacks.
Don't get killed out there.
Alright. Did that just say I achieved Honored with Homestead? Wait, what? I hurt my reputation with Homestead and went from revered back down to honored. Memes. Okay. Homestead's a little bitter, apparently. How do I get in there? There we are. Secret room with lots of money.
That
Yes,
skill's not
please. Alright, now then, where is Lucilius? Not Lucilius, Lucius. Lucilius is the Grand Blue character that comes out tomorrow. Memes. Alright, let's go ahead and pull back in here. Yeah, I'm hyped for Lucilius. He looks sweet. Pretty much the longer you let him stay alive, the more dangerous he becomes, which is pretty cool. Never thought I'd get to play as the Icon of Sin from Doom Eternal. The longer the Icon of Sin is on Earth, the more powerful it will become. Hot Topic Angel Boy. Hot Topic Angel Boy number 3. So we've already got Bubs and Belial. Alright, here we go. How's it going, Lucilius? Not Lucius. Lucius. His name's Lucius. Okay, I'm sitting in flame puddles and getting toasted, and I'm just kind of chilling. Meteors didn't hurt too bad. Alright, hopefully killing this guy raises my rep with Homestead. Killing beasts, quests, and bounties. Okay. Well, this is a quest, so maybe. Okay, got the high explosives back. Because I actually do want to be at revered status with Homestead. Kind of need to, actually. Because they have gloves that I want. Let's see here. Let's actually go ahead and blip down here. We're going to go clear out some pests in the rotting croplands to make Homestead happy with us again. And the Flesh Warp Vanguards might also drop what I want. Let's see. So we're at Honored. We need to get back up to Revered. Looks like we're getting about 2 rep a kill. So let's aim for some bigger targets then. Let's see here. Bug nests are over this way. I did a bit of Gallus farming, so I've begun to figure out where all the bugs are. Here we are. Insectoids, you count as beasts, yeah? Yeah, you do. Let's go. Insectoids are a beast type. Love to see it. Alright. Let's find the pit and jump in it. It's nice not having negative poison resistance anymore. Oh, man. Things you do for fashion pieces. This one's not just for fashion. I actually plan to use the Elite Harvest Handguard. Hey, there we go. That's a special enemy. '52 reputation with Homestead. We're getting close. Okay. Coven of Ugdenbog also seems to like it when we kill beasts. I need to talk to them again, but I'd have to crank the game down to normal. Okay, let's go find where the den is hiding. Because I've reset my session once or twice. I've exited the game and come back in. So in theory, the like Swarm Princess Ravna is back, and we can just slap her around again. We just need to find the entry point. Did I miss the entry point somewhere? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Well, these are ethereals, not the bugs. So it's not quite what I'm looking for. Where's the hole? I'm looking for a hole in the ground. I want to jump into it. For now, your blood will sustain me. Oh, there's memes. There's the hole. Okay, so it can spawn up here. Good to know. I might not even need to go in there. I just need like 3 more kills. Hi, 3 more kills. You were only worth 1. Damn it. Okay, well, into the hole we go. There we go, and we've achieved revered status with Homestead. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, head back to Homestead. Leveling for the arena mode? Mostly just to get my build put together, but we could try Crucible at some point. I haven't done it yet.
See anything you like?
Alright, let's see here. Elite Harvest Handguards. Yes, these are the ones.
Put it to good use.
Okay. And let's see here. It's better armor. It's bonus all damage, but more health, more defensive ability. Elemental resistances will go down a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Let's see here. You know what? Let's try out Crucible. I actually haven't done it yet. Let's give it a try. It's separate from the campaign. So, Crucible. Map. Random. Sure. Aspirant difficulty. Experienced combatants may enter the Challenger Crucible for greater difficulty, but also more treasure. Okay. Let's jump into the ring. We'll see what happens. I've not played this mode yet. Softcore or hardcore. Would death in arena mode count for that hardcore problem? I'm pretty sure it would. Score multiplier. Score you've earned this session based on how many waves of monsters you defeated, the monster slain, the game difficulty, and the score multiplier. Okay, so I've got Ancient Inventor. Okay, so that's just that. That looks like an actual starting point. Lokar, Master of the Crucible.
I have seen your potential, and I am most intrigued. So I've summoned you here to battle for my amusement. But I am not a cruel master.
Yeah, I'm still hardcore.
Succeed, and you shall be rewarded with vast wealth. Fail, and know only my score.
Fail, I die, dude. I'm ready to begin. Okay, so it just straight up sends them in here. Fair enough. Okay, 16 points. Okay, so these are spawn gates for enemies. Gotcha. Looks like there's things I can set up or something. I see these little shield points on the floor. Not to mention the other, like, base plate things. Can I customize my death arena? Okay, I'm also on a timer, I'm noticing. Bonus timer. Sure this is a wise idea? Ah, no. Why not? Doesn't look like I can interact with the NPCs anymore, okay? I'm sure there's got to be some sort of let-out point. You know, like every 10 waves or something, maybe? We're on wave 8. Wave 9.
I do hope you're just warming up.
Is he mocking me? Hey, yo. Ancient Chandler. Okay, so every 10 waves is a boss, at the very least. Interesting. Defense site? Seems like a good area to put up some defenses. Defenses can only be constructed while the Crucible is inactive. Once a defense site is activated, it cannot be replaced. I might have some questions, Lokar.
But the Crucible still has much in store for you.
Okay, so I can either cash out or keep going. Mortal Peddler. Mortal Archmage. Masters informed me that I am to offer you my services. I do not work for free. Bring me any tributes you earn here, and I shall bestow upon you celestial blessings. What are tributes? Tributes are the currency of the Crucible. Earn our master's favor, and you shall be rewarded with tributes based on your performance. What are my options? There are 4 blessings at your disposal. The blessing of Ulo shields you from duration and crowd control and boosts resistances. Empyrean's guidance grants you unparalleled fortitude. The might of Amatok makes you more powerful. Ulzin's pact accelerates your abilities and reflexes. I see. So if I create a Vanguard banner, Vanguard banner grants nearby players bonus offensive stats. Okay. Death Chill Beacon launches icy orbs at distant enemies, slowing their advance and reducing their offensive ability with a chance to freeze, but their damage is relatively low. Inferno Beacon frequently releases bursts of flame at nearby enemies in a large area that reduce armor and damage dealt, but their range is limited. Okay, and I need tributes and iron bits. Do I have any tributes? It's not looking like it. I'm pretty solidly convinced I don't currently possess any tributes. Or, okay, up here. 1 tribute. You cannot have more than 150 at a time.
You've done well.
Let's go again. Give me more. It looks like it scales to my level. Wonder if you could get a character all the way to 100 just putting them through the Crucible. Can you, you know, instead of becoming the hero of the world, can you just become the ultimate gladiator? I do take constant damage if I'm out in the deep. So the bonus timer before the timer... Okay, so the score multiplier only increases if you clear the wave before the timer ends. Gotcha. So speed clear is definitely preferred, which is
That skill's not ready.
not necessarily what I'm rocking.
This battle bores me.
Uh-oh. I've been clearing in time. Or is Lokar saying he's going to do additional mean things to me? So it seems like the score multiplier might cap out at 10. Maybe? So we're clearing in time, I'm pretty sure. We have 20. Hey, Balthazar, you're actually the man I want to farm. Doesn't look like you drop any loot to me, though. Doesn't look like any of these enemies drop loot, actually. So I guess for now, to not risk my character, I wish to collect my reward. Finishing the Crucible. With a Crucible finish, you can enter the treasure chamber and claim your reward. You also have the option of restarting at the beginning or at a checkpoint if you've unlocked one. So the treasure trove is available. Guess I just open all of these. Okay. Interesting. Ah, fair enough. That's cool. But I think I'm going to go back to main campaign for now. Crucible's interesting, though. But main campaign... Elite. Back to it.
Good work down there. We cannot simply...
I will head to the necropolis at once. Let's do it. Let's get out in the open, where they can all come and try to hit me. God, I love the ragdolls in this game. He's just splayed out. You good, bro? He's chilling. He went like arms up to slam me, and then I just smashed him to the side. It's so good.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Alright, well, let's just walk through, honestly. What are they going to do about it? Kill me? I think not. My hubris will be my undoing, chat.
That skill's not ready.
Now, after that statement, I am fully on the monster side. You support their efforts of trying to murder me? Fair enough. My hubris truly knows no bounds. I will pay in time. It's a waypoint. Let's keep pushing. Should be a devotion shrine if I can pick up my currency. Yeah. Not getting the chess pieces I want. Fair enough. Man, I am just destroying this place. My apologies to the dead. It's not me, it's the god's floating hammer that orbits me. It just has no respect. Okay, devotion shrine coming up here. Desecrated shrine. Let's go. Hit me with your best shot. God, I love just watching them like ragdoll down. The fact that you can ragdoll some enemies while they're still alive is just so good. Just bounce them around. True Devotion. Restore 50 devotion shrines. Hey, let's go. Let's go ahead and pick that up to help cap out my elemental resists. And then we're going to unspec that point later. I'm going to go ahead and go defensive. I want to make sure that I am so tanky. But yeah, I'm thinking I do want to get some food at some point. So I'll probably wrap up after I've defeated final boss. So once I've beaten the game on Elite, in other words. Base game, anyway. Just to give me like a definitive endpoint. I've still got a bit of time before I get there. Or I guess, you know, if I die, but then I'd probably also wrap
It
up.
appears that the ritual.
But I'm feeling confident at the moment. Let's see here. Blood wagon. Blood wagon. This one. There it is. This hammer actually, like, does a lot of damage versus just trash mobs. Oh man. Okay, that was the eastern blood wagon, so I need to go more north than for the northern blood wagon, theoretically. That's not my blood wagon. Okay. 40 scrap and 15,000 iron bits. Okay. I'll have to come back to that later. It's not going to be tied to my quest locations, though. Let's see here. That is the northern blood wagon. Okay. So now we're just looking for the western blood wagon. There we are. Bonk. Exalted stash, don't mind if I do. To the explorer go the spoils. Open 20 one-shot chests. Neat. Okay, I think I see the way to get into the middle there. Let's see here. Let's head back to Devil's Crossing for a second. And then we can respec our point out of Crossroads so that we can focus on actually getting our, what is it? Yulo of the Waters constellation running.
What troubles you?
That
Safe
one
journey.
point, that's what troubles me. Let's see here. Because, yep, 300 health. Which comes out to like 600 health for me. Nice. Health bonuses be wild. And here we are. The blood wagon's destroyed. We can now jump down here. Into the crypt. Oh boy, Eldritch Nightmares beyond my comprehension. My favorite.
That skill's not ready.
I'm respected with Barrowholm. Memes. They don't know I'm planning to destroy them this playthrough. I should probably do like their whole thing to revere it first and then destroy them. I don't know. It's like an evil cannibal village, I'm pretty sure. Or who knows, maybe I'm too quick to my hasty generalizations, but the Wendigo totems around the place that look suspiciously like the stuff from the Coven. The Coven's protective fetish that they destroyed and stole the head of. And the fact that the survivors I sent to their camp are now apparently in the cellar getting settled in. I'm no expert, but it just really screams Cannibal Village at me. But you know, I've never run a Cannibal Village. At least you can't prove it. You cannot prove that I've ever run a Cannibal Village. They're perfectly innocent. I have my doubts. And truly, as I am the game protagonist, my doubts are casus belli enough to destroy them. But yeah, I'll do like their whole faction quests and stuff, probably, on normal, and then run it back. So that way I can do like their special nemesis quests. Because all the factions in the game have special stuff. Like, obviously you've seen the merchants that I've spoken to and all that, which, you know, have like special goodies for me. But also, for example, I am hated by the ethereals, so there's additional ethereal heroes. If I get all the way to Nemesis, then I can have Nemesis spawns, which are essentially special, like, not quite super bosses, but like boss level normal mobs, I think is the easiest way to describe it.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see here. Some more challenges, gotcha. Yes, of course. Of course, Winya. I love some challenges. Such as the challenge of beating Darkest Dungeon normally. I still need to do that. Memes.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, his ragdoll did not like being stretched there for a second. Let's see here. Now then, Yulo of the Waters. I want the... Where is it? Do I already... Oh, I already have the energy and life leech resistance. Okay. Please stop freaking me out, game, with the blood around the edges of my screen. Still need to finish at least one dungeon in that game. Fair. I too have actually yet to delve into the darkest dungeon. Aside from getting the Lambs to the Slaughter achievement. R.I.P. those poor heroes. Let's see here. Poison and Chaos resist. Poison, Chaos. My Chaos is overcapped. And Poison could use some work. I think I'd prefer to not be frozen as much, though, frankly. We'll take us not getting crowd controlled quite as hard. Blueprints. Let's go. Okay. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Kill the non-believer. Alrighty. Uh-oh. That was an angry monster sound. Angry Eldritch God, anyway. Oh boy. Yep, there's the tentacles. Let's go. Speed up. We gotta get down there. Prevent the summoning. Well, something tells me it's a little late to fully prevent the summoning, but maybe we can do a little unsummoning, you know? All that good stuff. A little bit of unsummoning might help here in this darkest of dungeons. Okay, we got 2 points. We're hard capped on those skills. We are capped on points we put into shield training. Armor absorption, maybe. Is my armor absorption above 100, actually? 99. If I put a point in here. 100%. Fair enough. Okay. And we'll go ahead and gain those as well. Even more damage. Excuse me, pardon me. Places to be. Eldritch Horrors to dissuade from entering our realm. Excuse me, I'm the negotiator. I will negotiate the terms of you all staying in my world in a second. Okay, fine. You want to negotiate now? We'll negotiate right now. You're being real pushy about it, though. Your contracts have been revoked. You do not get to stay in my world. Ayo, super rare? Demonic Bloodthorn, Scepter of Shattered Reality. Double rare, one-handed scepter. Excuse me, coming through. Places to be. My lunch break is coming up soon, and you guys do not want to get between me and my lunch break. I do not like working overtime. Excuse me, pardon me. 1.1 million health. Jeez. God, he's also a ranged enemy. That's the worst. I hate ranged enemies. Just hit me in melee. I don't want to do funny retaliation damage to you.
That skill's not ready.
I might honestly create an aura-based character instead. Well, I say instead. In addition, I'm not getting rid of Effie.
Can't do that yet.
This is like my OG successful hardcore character. Well, I say successful. They're successful to me. They might not have, say, done all the crazy... I know there's like celestial bosses, super bosses, uber bosses. I haven't done any of that yet. But this is like the highest level I've made it to. First character I beat the game with. They hold a special place in my heart, basically. Alright, and 1.1 million health gone. Send me in. And here we are, final boss. Can I just face tank him? Survey's saying yeah. It's looking like I can pretty solidly face tank. Got my buddy Olgrim with me. Let's go. Void rifts open up around the chamber, consuming Olgrim. No! My baby boy! Typically, I'm not the biggest fan of wall bosses, but they haven't really had many wall bosses, so, you know, I'll give them one. Let's go. We face roll them.
That skill's not ready.
My health regen is just so stacked. Yeah, even sundered, I'm chilling. I think, in theory, there's a couple of attacks that might be a little scary if they combo together. It's looking like I'm alright though, I phase shifted him. Yeah, pretty much because poison is one of my weaker resistances, if he was to do the Sunder attack this into poison, I would be worried. Luckily he's doing it into melee attacks afterwards. I should be not saying this, but the way he opens his mouth looks way too familiar. That's concerning. You know, I'm sure you mean in reference to other games, you know? And in nothing else. So that my chat is wholesome and has no understanding of human anatomy. Yes, yes, from other games. Yeah, yeah. Hey, there we go. Alright, he's down. Cleanses corruption. Give me the goodies. Here comes the money. Got another empowered leg armor. Okay. Is there any more corruption over here? No. Eye of the Reaper. Okay, cool. And with that, we have successfully beaten Hardcore Elite. So, that's base game anyway. There's still the matter of, say, what is it? Ashes of Malmuth, and I still haven't actually finished Forgotten Gods on normal yet. I just kind of wanted to get some more XP. So, I need to run it back in Forgotten Gods. Alright, for now, let's come here, turn it in.
You've returned. Is it finished then?
The beast has been banished, but Ulgrim was pulled into the void along with it.
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's defeat at the necropolis marks humanity's first major victory.
Oh, hey,
in this
that's a
conflict,
different weapon. Executioner's
proving
Judgment.
that we are not going to simply...
Careful, the audio balance doesn't always account for cutscenes. Oop, I clicked out.
Loith Soleil, Loith Bismil, Monum Ulgrum Thonokolo Utok.
Skip! Jesus. Okay, let me restore the game's audio settings real quick. But yeah, that is one thing that, ouch. The cutscenes are not scaled to your audio settings.
Good, you're back. Do you have a moment?
Show me the events that transpired. Sure, what is it?
I struggle to admit this. There must have been
What do you have in
pursuit
mind?
of Luminari has long been a...
I'll head to Utenbug. Didn't sound too loud though? Okay. On my end, it was very loud. For me, that was that was exceptionally loud. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. Hey yo, Eyes of the Reaper actually looks kind of sick. Alright. That said, I need to go eat food because it is, it's like 9:30, and last time I ate was around like 11, so yeah, I'm gonna go get food, but let's find somebody to raid. Let's share the love. Let's see here. So if I go to Grimdon on Twitch, who do we got that's live? Can I mute this tab? Thank you. Let's see. There's me. Some other people. Alright. Let's see here. Star. Fire. Assuming I spelled this right. There we go. Let's show them some love. So be sure to hit them with a big hey yo, or if you are a follower, you'll have access to our raid emote. Hit them with a raid emote. That said, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good one.